Turn the Bluetooth off. I was like, what is that noise? Had to turn the Bluetooth out, baby. Uh-oh. Cup is empty. Ooh. Oh, my cup is empty. Ooh, child. Ooh. My daughter and I did get out for a mother-daughter date last night. I held out pretty well, or I think the right word is pretty good. I tried to make sure I don't eat anything while I was out because I've been having this weird, strange stomach cramping that won't seem to stop, but it's very gaseous. It's very gaseous. I also drank that prune juice to go to the bathroom, and that worked. Pretty much right away. But after I did that, I still had that weird stomach thing going on, cramps and, dips and everything like that. And, excuse me, so I am still feeling that. So I'm going to go ahead and say, excuse me, you know, if I have to excuse myself, I will. How you doing? If I have to excuse myself, I have to go, guys. Y'all already know how that go. I mean, nature calls, nature calls. So, um, this is part. What number? Okay, hold on. 21. So I'm grateful that higher self, aka spirit, it's like saying, like showing me like I'm telling a story. You know what I'm saying? Like, can I get some more drink? I just sucked it all up. Like, I guess I'm low key dehydrated. What's that? Some more time?
Uh, no, this is she. This is a refrigerator. You know how the thing where you like pull the next thing up and push it forward?
Oh, organizer for like cans?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know how they had all that credit and stuff that was like they
Okay.
like that? So it's like
Okay.
little just getting little stuff by a little bit. So my bad.
Hi, everybody. Yeah, me and my daughter had to do mother-daughter night out. And, also, hi, everybody. Also, I'll be, having the appointment, guys. I'm still really working on trying to get my Social Security disability. And I'm just been talking to the Most High God about making money. You know what I'm saying? I need to be able to make money on a constant inflow kind of level. So, um, she's been like readjusted her to accompany me to do certain things, certain outings, stuff like that, and just taking a mental break for herself. Try to make sure I always tell her about, my baby's an 8 of cups, 10 of wands, so she can overwork herself and be busybody, busybody, busybody. Then she has a rising in Gemini, so that what is this juice?
That's that cranberry with the. It's the same thing I took me. They probably just have flash of cream.
I will be having it like this perfect, and the one you just gave was watering.
Okay, so I added
That's
more
why I be
cranberry.
sucking it up so fast. See, that's tart right there.
Yeah,
That's gonna make me be like,
that's because I added more cranberry.
yes. So my baby, she gotta be with me, um, because of my mobility issues. As in why you guys see me being in my bed, because I had a whole office set up in the dining area of this apartment where I was going to work and start building my what y'all see me doing now. You know what I'm saying? I've been building, been, oh my gosh. You can't be scared to move things and get the dust, child, because ooh, can't stand no dust and no stuff. Something kept saying, move that thing, and get behind there. So I got behind that, baby. Let me dust off my drills, because it's dusty all back up in there. You gonna dust, do it right. Look at that. Look at that. You gonna dust, do it right. So yes, guys, we got out yesterday, and it was eventful. I ain't gonna get into the details. It was a night. It was great. The night ended great. As the universe has been showing me, the Most High God, my team, my guardian angels. My team. They've been letting me know, baby, it's about to be a changing of hands. You just got to keep on staying in that positive mindset frequency, because the universe is listening to what you telling, what you speaking over yourself, and just anybody that's involved with you. That's why I try to approach this with like I said, with gratitude and humility. Gratitude kind of come up against me with weird, like, I don't know what the hell is their problem. But again, I have been able to be in my studies long enough to see that it's energy, it's energy projections, because you know these people, you have done nothing to these people, and you can literally see the entities that jump on them, and so I'm kind of still, well, again, you guys know when I do these, I always consult my act spirit uh portion of my random app, and I was guided to start doing that. That's the beauty of it all. You're guided, and truly know how to discern and hear from the highest white light. You understand? And to be guided on your day-to-day focal points, and that's a beautiful thing. But you must be in a position of humility in order to do that. Gratitude and humility. So that means, like, I've been feeling really terrible in my stomach. And I know people be throwing shit at me. I know this. I know it. I know it. I'm very well aware of it. But child, I don't be focusing on you. But somebody gonna get some focus today. Somebody gonna get highlighted today. I don't know who. But I do know that. I do know that. Me and my ignorance and my innocence, initially when I realized this, I was devastated, because I was like, damn, I've lived a hermit life. I've been a recluse. I don't have any female friends. My daughter is my only female friend. I have no female friends whatsoever. Anybody that I come in contact with, and we have pleasant words and exchange, I consider them an acquaintance. Okay, for me to call you a friend, you family. So who got a problem with me? Who, But when you walking in the anointing, that's when I had to realize it's the anointing. Then that was going to happen, and then that's when I started going through the total recall and remembering. Excuse me, y'all. So I'm gonna have probably some. Hopefully, I'm gonna try to hit the mute button if something come out the bottom end, but I'm probably gonna be burping and all kind of things like that, because that's a good thing, because you gotta let it out, shit, you know. Uh, And yeah. So I might be all over the place. My stomach consistently keeps cramping. And anybody that, feminines that have menstrual cramps can know how that stomach cramp shit can go. Masculines that might have had diarrhea in your stomach cramping would know how that would feel. So if I start going, shit, fuck, my stomach hurt and all that. I already said it, okay? And it's been going on for like shit about a week or something now. I took the prune juice. I did go to the bathroom, and then it kept doing it. And last night I took an antibiotic, and then it kicked in again. And I read on the bottle it said you may take with food, and I was like, well, I wasn't taking it with food before, but things be shifting, the energy shifting, and I found out they were in a Pluto. Hold on, let me look it up. So I'm going to be channeling. I'm going to be all over the place because I got to get the message out. Anybody that watches me know that's how I get down with the get down. The last video that was part 20 was just strictly channel message. I have no idea who that was talking about. I did not connect with it at all for my personal. So I don't know who that was. Something about the Virgo moon. There it is. Blood moon and Virgo. So the blood moon. Yeah, I was talking about that the other day. Blood moon in Virgo. Total lunar eclipse or blood moon occurred March the 3rd. 12 degrees, 51 degrees Virgo. So we're going to look into that. See how that could be affecting myself and the collective. I'm a part of the collective consciousness as well. Okay, but it says that this event marked a very powerful culmination of themes. Oh, yes, my health. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes, yes. Virgo. Oh, yes. Okay. I have to dig out my book that talks about the different zodiacs and how you can learn how your chart has a lot to do with what kind of health problems you may come into. Have to find the book. It's somewhere. You guys know we've been trying to move about the projects forever, and so shit be in boxes. Yeah, so my daughter will dig it out. That book. If you can remember to write that down, Ashley. I don't even remember what it's called, but it's gonna look a certain kind of way with the man on it in the front like this, with a circle around him, I believe. Yes. So this could have had a lot to do with it, and me not knowing it. Then my cycle came on, so something kicked in very strongly in my stomach. It's not my uterus area; it's my stomach. Oh, and I kept thinking, is it something I ate? What did I eat? Oh my God, what did I eat? But I was constipated first, and then took the prune juice, went to the bathroom, and then I took the antibiotic. Okay. Ooh, so the Virgo blood moon happened on March the 3rd, 2026, 12 degree 51. And it's gonna, have things to do with the health, daily routines, self-worth, and perfectionism that have been unfolding since March of 2025. So it's like a full year culmination there. And it's going to be a time for releasing, healing, and finalizing changes. Okay, cool. Praise be to the Most High God. No way against any of us shall prosper. Okay. So, Silver Pony, this is not that type of a chat. You're going to have to scroll on to somebody that's sitting in there doing it on their lives. Okay? This is not that kind of a channel. If you're even real, Silver Pony. Because I get a lot of trolls that come in here doing that weird shit. And I tell my daughter not to, like, block you guys out. So don't block nobody out. Let them do what they do. I don't be paying attention to that half the time anyway. So the significance of the 2026 Virgo blood moon, known as a South Node eclipse. So my South Node is in Gemini. That's the sister. I think Virgo is the sister sign to Gemini. And it focused on letting go of the old, limiting patterns. I kept telling you guys about the word, I kept saying patterns. Limiting patterns, particularly those related to self-criticism and overthinking. So air signs, especially Geminis, especially if you have very powerful air in your sign. What do they say? The three of the main: sun, moon, rising, Venus, and then I'll be hearing people say North Node. Um, and my sun, this is tropical astrology. I'm sticking to, guys. My sun is in Gemini, rising Aquarius, moon Aquarius. So you got a lot of air. For people to be talking about don't overthink. Don't even worry about that. Just scratch that. Okay, that's crazy. You are a thinking. Air signs are about thinking and communication. So it's ridiculous. Um, but self-criticism is something that a lot of us can deal with because of branding in childhood. Okay, if you think about an animal having a fiery branding on their butt to, or wherever on their bodies, to for ownership. So when I said branding, I'm like, you had a very controlling, narcissistic mother, father, grandparent, whoever reared you up and raised you, and they treated you very cruelly, like the redheaded stepchild, or they were very belittling to you. You were branded to feel like you wasn't worth enough, and you naturally, it was a seed being planted for you to be hypercritical of others and especially yourself. So on this channel, I do what is necessary to break down strongholds on my life and my legacy moving forward, because I don't want any child that came from my womb to have children that is going to keep these narratives going in the bloodline. So we breaking generational curses, and we gonna speak it. That's the way we're doing transmutation. Nobody has any bones or pop bop it voodoo dolls and none of that kind of things is going on here. Not to knock what anybody else practices and does, but anything that you do with negative, evil intentions towards others for monetary gain, I ain't about that shit. Okay. Oh, so the date and time for this was early hours of March the 3rd, 2026. It peaked around 6:34 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and 3:33 a.m. Was that Pacific Time? PT? I guess that's Pacific. 3:33. Isn't that crazy? So those is witching hours, they say. Known as a South Node eclipse, it focuses on, like I said, letting go of the old, right? And some people from the past don't want to let go. So this was derived from what came out of the At Spirit app was a magician is blocking communication. You guys know I had just started like uh jotting down stuff, and since I got these little flimsy cards that I ain't really try to use them no more, because once we wrote them and laminate them, they were very thin. So I'm just trying to use them up as like a little notepad. And what first jumped out was a magician was by itself. Okay, next. Blocking communication. Okay, next. Fatal attraction. That's what came out. And then what do I have right here? What does it say? Then he got a monkey. He got a monkey on his back. That's what came out next, and that's how my psychic intuitive counseling sessions go down. Okay. Um, this is a third in a series of Virgo eclipses, following those in March and September 2025, bringing the lessons of that period to a crescendo. The astrological aspects: the moon will be in Virgo, the sign of organization, health, and service. So, I already found my Virgo placement in my chart. So, you guys have Virgo placement in your chart. I feel like we should really dive deep into the Virgo energy. I believe that would be good for us to, do a lot of inner soul searching and healing. Yeah, so the sign of organization. So now my daughter knows why She's been like the other day, she just went in there and started organizing boxes and just started doing all. I was like, girl, what you doing this late? Oh, I'm organizing this and I gotta get that over there. And then I was like, oh Lord. She in that 10 of wands again. She in that 10 of wands. Okay, so now I realize why she was doing that. As for me, it's been like trying to organize my energy of moving forward with this health stuff. As you can see, the last time I went to the ER, it was the most horrible fucking experience. So when I tell you guys, I don't get on here talking about being gang stalked or cyber stalked. I don't really use certain words and shit. I just talk about, y'all hear that bullshit? I just be talking about what be going on. And lately, it has literally been some stupid motherfucker in a car driving up and down Little York, screeching them down, doing all that shit. Like, you see what I'm saying? So you cannot make it up. You can't make up the shit that you be talking about. If you got ears, you can hear it. That may not bother you because you don't live here. You're not sitting in this very bedroom trying to just, you know, woosah. So it doesn't bother you. And that I think that is the worst aspect of living in a world where all kind of crazy ass shit be going on to people and they don't even know why. Excuse me. And then when you are chosen to be a public service announcer, it's always the trolling and all the type bullshit that be going on, you know? And that's why you learn how to just continue with the message, do what you need to do as far as how you gonna be presenting yourself in that moment and move forward. You don't be worried about that shit. Like what? That's why I said I could never see myself being in a submissive state to the bullshit, because when you a little girl and you see bullshit, like you see, you knew you had the power of vision and seeing and reading energy on people from a very young age, and just to be made to feel scared because you didn't understand why you can see what you can see, and you got lame ass family members that are just, I'm talking about like they just in the mundane, they just, like robots, right? So you knew you can't talk to them. So that's where it started at, for you to feel like you're crazy, or like, if you're young, the people that's older be like, oh, be quiet, or what is you talking about? Go outside and play. Go in your room or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I just find black people are the worst race to actually try to communicate spiritual things, because black people are so uh indoctrinated with religion. Like seriously. Seriously. Like it's Jesus fanaticals everywhere. And I think that is so crazy to see how our ancestors and everything that we went through, the blood and the tears, the sweat, and the flesh that was stripped and raped and everything, and how black people in the modern day can just be like, oh, praise Jesus, praise Jesus. Like, I get it that you need a higher power to believe that governs what happens in, a physical higher power that governs what happens in the natural, like, I mean, the physical world. I totally get that. That's the reason why the secret societies and things of that nature can or have you be initiated, and you must believe in the higher power. That's how you know the most high God definitely exists. The most high God, the highest of the highest of the highest, the all knowing, all seeing, the all, okay? The all. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know that you have to, in order for you to be initiated in, you must believe in a higher power. You must believe in something way much more phenomenal than yourself. And, your brothers and sisters, your fellow man and your fellow masculine, feminine, and children, like people, you must believe in a higher power. But black people are the hardest people to crack, uh, to get them to see that it's about cracking codes. Let me see. Turn around. Oh, okay. I hope, is it stainless steel?
Yeah.
Okay. My baby getting ready to move in that house. I didn't told her. Start getting ready, get ready, so you can organize and do all that, because mama just gonna be trying to do her therapy and everything, do my strength exercises and stuff like that, and get my body together, baby. So mama gonna need you to And then you're gonna be doing it too, working out with me and our diet, everything, baby. It's slowing down. And you know what? I I am really, and I'm gonna say it just like this. Y'all know I don't candy coat shit unless I'm supposed to put something sugary and sweet and yummy on it, and um, I see exactly what Kimmy was talking about on Married in Huntsville, Love and Marriage Huntsville, when she was talking about it got her all hot to see Maurice be working and nailing shit and building and whatever. I was just on some shorts before I went live. And I tripped out on when I saw how I was getting, aroused watching this. And it made me I felt convicted because I was like, wait a minute, that man married. Yeah, I don't know him right, but his short where he was like building shit like at the house, like going in the garage and making sure it's organized and stuff and building shelves. That shit is sexy as hell. I started being a little lustful. And then, on another one of his shorts, he was like in there cooking and shit. I was like, damn, and you cook too? Damn. That shit was sexy as fudge. Can you imagine, like, you doing the house, got the house together, doing all that, and babe, what you think about this color? Oh, babe, that look beautiful. Like, what? But he be handling the masculine things, like, and he loved doing it. I think a man like that should just get head on a regular basis. I mean, as regular as it could be because he got to work and you got shit to do. You know what I'm saying? I really feel like he should get a lot of oral sex from the wife. I mean, he deserves it. I'm so for real. Like, I literally became so, like, enthralled with watching him do the lawn and stuff and mow and do the and the way he was like manicuring the lawn and stuff, and then he was all in there putting shit in the house, building shells. Like, I was like, damn, that shit is, I gotta manifest my husband to be just like that and sexy with it. He gotta be sexy if he gonna get some oral pleasure on a regular basis. Come on now. I mean, he gonna be fit because he do all that stuff anyway. You know what I'm saying? He gonna sweat and stuff like that, so he ain't gonna be like no couch potato. That shit was sexy as hell, and I'm grateful that that happened to me in this moment because it's like my focus got back on. Yes, I do want that. I definitely do want that. It is so fucking sexy. Like, it was so sexy. It was his aura. Like, he was really into what he was doing with the yard and shit, and and then he was up in there building some shells and for the laundry room to make it all nice and stuff. Oh, you know what? I picked up on that with the disappearing ex. You remember that's what he was doing. He was a carpenter. He was talking about he was gonna do her like a nice ass stereo shelf and all that, and then he was mad because she got on him. Excuse me. She got on him from not going to get the baby. And he was sitting up there making plans. He was like, no stereo for you. you know. But oh my gosh, that shit is sexy as hell. I see now what Kimmy was talking about. And then when Marceau and the other brother was talking with Maurice, and Marceau was just saying, "Do you hear what she's saying? Like, dude, like, I'm building something down there right now. You can come down. You can, what I'm saying, and just have her just stop by." And I was like, "Damn, Marceau. So okay, I fucks with you, Marceau, because I like how you think. We as women, we really do need. I need my man to be my muse. I need my man to be my muse. Like, I mean, that's my love language too, words of affirmation. So I have to be able to be like, babe, this and that, and just, this health thing is really fucking pissing me off because the crazy part about it is, how the hell do you get to the age 51 and have health problems and know what the fuck you want? Like, you know what you want. You know what I'm saying? You focus. I'm pissed off about that. And that's what keeps me going. Like, it's like, yeah. I feel like I want to throw up. I'm telling my daughter, baby, I don't feel good. I think I need to throw up. But I can't throw up. But I feel like this real strong. And this has happened to me before. But it was so few and far between. And then look what happened with this moon situation. Because I had picked up on something about something with a moon or something. And now I'm seeing it by watching somebody else's video, and she brought it up, and I said, "Oh, let me check on it." And I skipped that when I was talking about that on my other pics the other day. I didn't even see that Virgo blood moon currently. That's crazy. But yeah, I was like, I want that. I want that so bad. Like, I want that. Like, I want that. I need to put a beautiful ring on this finger with my beautiful nails, and they gonna come back in and be all, yeah, I need to be. Yes, I need that. And it's crazy because this is how you can see how fuck faces was doing shit to you all along to make sure you stayed in a low energy. You know what I'm saying? Or just, and then the people that came around you didn't think you could read their energy on them, the auras and shit on them. It's all kinds of ways I can read energy on folks, even from their scent. I've always had 444 on the clock. I've always had these abilities. I just never talked about them. And a lot of times you gotta let motherfuckers thank you, Lane. That's when they really show their ugly darkness. I ain't gonna say true colors. They're ugly darkness. That's when because they think you're ignorant. A person can sit right by me, and the crazy part about it is that I have paid attention to that the way that I'm looking kind of old lady-ish. So I guess I'm getting into my what they say you got the mother, the maiden, the crone energy because of like my not because my hair is graying, but just because of the balding going on at the crown and and I'm like, is that ever gonna come back? But all my other hair is growing and shit, child. On my head, really nice, and I'm taking my supplements again too to help that, and they really work. Um, and my nails and my toenails keep getting real long. And yeah, so just I'm starting to be very consciously aware. I'm starting to be consciously aware of how I affect other people through my communication in the way that I look them in their eyes. I got an opportunity to test that again with someone who felt like they were superior to me because of their race. I'll just leave it at that. And I was like, wow, interesting. The ancestors are like, yes. Yes. Absolutely. But back to my hard working, hard body, you know, working and doing I love that shit. Like that shit is sexy as hell. So I feel like that would be the acts of service. Yeah. But he doesn't have to be servicing our home. He could be, just me watching him, especially if he does it through like social media where he's promoting the business that he does. I could just watch. That shit is sexy. Like orgasms start in the mind. You know what I'm saying? They start in the mind, baby. So a masculine like that's why I try to tell when I was married or with that dude that, on paper they say husband type shit. Anyway, I would always tell him, stop putting me with men that why would you think I would want him? Why would you think I would want him? Like, are you, and it would, I mean, when I say enrage me, for him to be like, yeah, I saw that dude looking at you, woo woo. I'm not paying that dude no attention. None whatsoever. Him and nobody else in the room. And I really, that is a turn off for a man to assume that because of how you feel when he with you and when you nude and he see you and woo de woo, that when you walk around, and you ain't know, like, I don't walk, you'll never know what my vagina shape like, look like, nothing. The way my body is made, you won't know none of that. You could just assume, you would wonder, but you wouldn't know unless you got a picture or you was up close and in person. So I couldn't understand why his mind was going there. Like, what? And it would just piss me off. And I believe that catapulted me in speaking very fucking candidly about what I am attracted to and what I'm not attracted to. To men, period. I believe it started with Terrence. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, this type of questions he would ask me once we were like split up. I was like, is this dude on some bullshit? This real talk. Like, this the type of shit that been bothering me. With, that, like, like if you have things that is in your subconscious, subconscious that you're not dealing with, or you just keep going through life, da 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 da, da, and you're not dealing with it, it does manifest as health issues. It does manifest as, and then also, guys, whatever somebody that's tethered to you by soul, like tethering, and they're going through, you can feel that, because this whole stomach thing just happened out of nowhere. For real. You know, if you ate some beans and beans don't do well with you, and you had your gallbladder removed, and then you got your mama's gut, you can just be in a total like sweat, hurting, crying. I'm never gonna eat beans again. You cooked them yourself. You know it was nothing tainted about your beans, but you can't handle beans anymore. But this just came out of nowhere. I'm sitting up here wondering, like, why do I feel like this? Somebody. So now I start feeling like somebody is sick around me. Of course, I already said I'm very well aware evil eye energy, motherfuckers doing shit, especially if they already know that you have these things going on. These don't have to be people you know. And I just, my return to sender is like, it's straight up lethal. That's why I don't be doing it when I'm on my channel. I approach every psychic intuitive counseling session with humility and gratitude. Okay? Gratitude and humility. So it's gonna always be completely doused with love. But that's my intention on anything I'm talking about, baby. Because you know what? You know how you can feel that frequency, because it's love for self. It's acknowledging self-worth, self-confidence, self-esteem, and the most high God loving self. Okay? And that's how you speak it boldly and you stand on that authority. Okay? Yeah. So you don't give too much attention to that. But honestly, like, seeing that, just like, oh my gosh, I want that in my life. I want that in my life. Like his aura was beautiful. Like I'm so in tune with reading a man's aura. This is why I wanted Michael to see him in person, because I'll know. If it was just like, oh, I just want to fuck the shit out you, I know. I know. I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna be able to tell. I mean, I can read a man's language, body language, his aura, everything about him. I call it scanning him. And if I can do that when I'm not with you, imagine when we out of eye. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why he was just like so adamant of like making me stay where I'm at, and I'm gonna stay over here. That was pissing me the fuck off. Like, what the fuck wrong with you? You know? I mean, I got in the ride. I came. I said, I'm finna come your way. Where can I meet you at? You know, way back then, way back in the beginning, like the beginning. Because I know if I'd have locked up in 2022, I know if I'd have locked eyes with him, saw him, I'll be able to know. I'll be able to know. If that animal instinct, sexual animal attraction instinct would have jumped, would have like, please. I'd have been able to see it in his eyes, and he would have definitely seen it in my mannerisms. Okay, because when I I'm a certain kind of way. My whatever comes up in my tone that sounds masculine, that shit is completely, you know, not detected as aggression in any kind of a bad energy way, and he would have been like, we didn't even have to talk much. It could have just been like, hey, like, hey, and just look at each other. He could have been like, well, shit, let me get on back to work or whatever. And I'm like, okay. Now, if he wouldn't try to give me no hug, I'm like, all right, cool. I'd have played that shit out cool in the motherfucker. Got in the car. First of all, I'd have known if he said, I would have got out of the car, so he wouldn't even have to say that, because the car I was driving that time, it was like a small car down to the ground, and I like SUVs, shit. I got big ass, I got big assets, so I need to feel luxury as I drive. So when you get them small ass cars, when you rent them out like that, and all everybody, and so I was, I would have got out. So if he wouldn't have asked for a hug, I'm not finna ask for one. See, with that particular man, I wouldn't have to ask any of that. I ain't finna say nothing that if I read your body language and it says to me like, okay, that's what it is. First impressions of everything. So I'd let it alone. But I don't know what the fuck it was that he was trying his best to stay from in my eyes. I don't know. But he did. And I'm taking that shit in full consideration. You know what I'm saying? Like what? Yeah, but I've been really focusing on that because it's like I keep seeing myself in a situation where, he's there, he's checking on me, like, babe, you good? And did you eat? Did you sleep? Like, I need all that. I need all that. I gave all that. Pressed down and run it over for my loved ones. I need it. I need to have the kind of a masculine attention that is serving of a goddess. You know what I'm saying? And shit, man. I said, this man is married. Let me get off this man page. He came up on my short cooking a damn turkey. And I was like, okay then. So he knows his way around the grill. And then I was like, okay. Okay, he got a cooking channel? Nah, I wasn't cooking. He's doing lawn care and shit and building shit and beautifying the home for the wifey, and the wifey's pregnant, about to have the baby in June. That's my birthday month. So, but you didn't see that until you saw all these other shorts about what he's doing with the lawn care and da 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 da. You're like, oh, so that's when I was like, but I wasn't lusting for him. It was his energy of what he's doing around the house. The woman feels like she's taken care of. Everything is good. You see what I'm saying? But then I kept watching his shorts and thinking like, yeah, it's kind of cute. Then I was like, wait a hold on, that man is married. Get up off this man's shorts. Let me get up off this man's shorts. And then that's when I just laid back for a moment and meditated on that. Like, yeah, I'm ready. I need that in my life. I need that in my life. What the fuck am I waiting on? I'm 51. And my daughter's always telling me, Mama, I don't know why you keep doing that. She checks me a lot when when I get in that energy about, but my health, baby. She's like, Mama, all that you did for Terrence, you have to bathing him, wiping his ass, doing all this stuff for him, basically like a baby because that's how feeble he was being sick. And you stayed by his side, Mama. Why would you think that man, please. She gets mad because she's my daughter and she's now been put in the position to be doing that for me. So she sees it from a woman perspective because she is a woman herself. And then she sees it from the perspective of she was there in the household and seen how the Terrence would never look after me. He only did it when I go off. And then babe, you need anything? You need me to refresh your drink? You need this or you need that? Because when I go off, that go off means it's off. It's over. It's done. Get away from me. That's my off. My off is not, babe, I think we need to talk about how you're not attending to my needs. Because I shouldn't have to tell you that. I should not have to tell you that. Why do I need to tell you that you see me in here sweating, that I might need some water or that I might, you know what I'm saying? That I might need a cold towel on my forehead or something. Why do I need to tell you that? That's something that it's just like one human being to another human being. Has nothing to do with he's the masculine, he's the husband, she the feminine, she the wife. One human being to another human being. That's what it is. So that's why I couldn't tolerate it. Not one more iota, not one more moment for me to be getting sicker. And now I'm fighting the same healthcare administration shit that I fought on his behalf. And you won't sit back and act like you King Tut? What? And maybe I didn't properly communicate it. I'm sure I did it. Maybe I carried myself in a way that however he presented himself was good enough because of the potential of possibly being all that. Fuck that. You need to show up being all that. I mean, that kind of masculine that you ain't doing it so you can get your dick sucked. You ain't doing it so you can hit the ass. You ain't doing it for that. Because there's too many women out here just love to fuck. I don't know why men be keep on talking this shit about I ain't gotta take her out and do it. It's a lot of incubus, succubus, sexual spirits up on folk that just want to fuck. I mean, look what they saying about the damn right here in Houston, Texas, with that rodeo shit and all the HIVs and all kind of shit roaming around in the black community. You see what I'm trying to say? So come on now, there's too many females to bust it open. Whoever with a hole or bust it open. So get out my damn face with that. Women be one. Don't be on my line talking like that. Cause now you know what you sound like. You sound like the type of motherfucker that I was with. It ain't got nothing to do with money. You will sit there and hear women that don't have that issue in their life at their present time. They have the home, they have the vehicle, they got medical insurance, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck they need to feel like they really truly is successful in life and they're thriving in life. And it's so miserable when it comes to sexual orgasms and intimacy and all that. Miserable as fuck. That's why I go so hard do what I do. Cause I get it. I've experienced it. I'm sick of motherfuckers showing up in my life acting like money is going to be something that's going to change. No, you will realize, oh, since she got money, no, I was like this when I didn't have money. And this is the reason why I talk like I do. So you can see, oh, she was always about that business. Always. Ex-husband, he's like, I miss you so much, baby. I miss how you used to talk shit to me. This what you call this? Well, that's why I did not want to be with the masculine that assume that every wise word that come out my mouth is talking shit. So let you go over there and sit and watch me on the sideline. How about that? How about that? You see? Was it talking shit when I'm telling doctors and stuff that you're on these medications and it's contradicting with this? It was a way I spoke that let them know, oh, okay, he got a wife that's watching over shit. We're going to go ahead and take him off of these three. Oh, I don't know who would have put him on this. Yes, you're right. You can't take this with that. And I'm giving them the look, like, oh, uh-huh. His ass would have been dead already. Just by the poison shit they was giving him. And he was just putting it down this fucking goddamn guzzler. And I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you taking you what? Let me see what you taking. And I'm like, yeah. So when I tried to explain why would I lie and say, oh, I haven't had any sex? Because in your mind, you're like, the way that shit feel and everything, yeah, nigga. Oh, it's possible. And like be projecting how they think about sex onto you. Me all the time. Just because when that energy pulls your spinal cord and get up in your root chakra and do all that, you gotta go ham. I can't do that. It's not because I'm a woman, you're a man. It's because it breeds things. It breeds things. You know what I'm saying? It breeds stalkers. Motherfuckers that been having, they had a whole gorilla on their back. Not a monkey. They had King Kong on their back. Okay? And now they want your ass. They want you to be, what's the damn little white lady in the hand that he was in love with? They like looking at it like, no, you can't go nowhere. Now what the hell Kong gonna do with that little human lady? Hello, so yeah. But child, I don't know if this was supposed to be any specific way to look at this message or whatever, but child, I just know that I'm ready to feel like Stephanie Mills said, good all over. Yes. Before I leave off this earth, that is my goal. That is come on, I ain't gonna say end goal, but that is definitely a high priority goal. And to know that all that I am, it is a man world created for me. You understand? Created for me. That's right. Absolutely. That's why I told Michael, I get it. I get it. Shit. Think about it. The shoe was on the other foot, and you like, yeah, I'm going through this, or whatever. And I was thinking, like you were thinking, that you shit on me and everything. I'll be acting that same way too. That's why I get it. I'm not nailing you to the cross about that. Just be mindful of when you choose to completely turn a deaf ear and a blind eye to things of the spiritual that don't make sense on paper, that it's still gonna manifest to be true. It's still gonna come to its complete culmination. Like it's talking about the Virgo. I with the I tried to let him know about that, about spiritual cycles and right. That shit is real, man. But if you indoctrinated with just the whole Jesus thing, then you're not gonna open your mind. You know, like I said, the Bible is coated with all kind of truths that don't make sense. That's when you exactly. Exactly. That's why we always saying something don't make sense because we don't resonate with it. And if you don't resonate with it and somebody else is trying to have a with you, why would you still not question it even more by going within yourself and connecting with the higher source? With source. Whoever you it doesn't matter. If you get your answers and your life moves forward and it grows and it prospers, that is your source. Period. You do not hurt no one else. It's always even in the healthcare field, the oath is to cause no harm. That's the oath. That's the oath. Cause no harm. So think about that. That would mean that you have been put in a profession to have other people's livelihoods and their life in your hands, along with everybody love them. Okay, and you play God and do things to the person, unbeknownst to them, to unaliven them. The spiritual law starts with do no harm. So that means you can always check your intention. You know, when I got in the separation with that husband, it was not with Terrence. It wasn't about harming him. It was about no, I'm going to stand up for my mental health, and I'm getting sick and don't know what the fuck going on with me, and yet all of the time, these doctors playing these little silly ass games of okay, if one doctor would actually diagnose me with something, and like fuck, somebody put that in there. Okay, well, okay, I'll tell you what. How can I go about not actually treating her? Just act like I'm just run some blood, and she don't know no better. Just run some blood and just tell her and give her like a prescription, or just renew her prescription for the other shit the other doctor gave her, and then get her up out of here. But see, it didn't go like that for my ex-husband. And this giving you an example of how it goes in the spirit. So you say, okay, based on what I know about this ex-husband, he was a criminal. He did not believe in working within the society's matrix of get a job and pay taxes and try to not do unlawful things, right? He didn't do that. He did the opposite of that. So he gets sick. He's there. The Most High God is no respecter of persons, right? He's supposed to get the same amount of attention and care that he needs to get him in a better homeostasis. Okay. I'm married to this man. I'm the one that take him through all of this. Walk with him and being the spokesperson for him. Okay? Oh, it's my turn. Why would I not build even that much more of a resentment when now you see you sitting in there in the waiting room with me? Baby, this don't make no damn sense. They taking forever to come in here, not in the waiting room, and you know when they put you in the room or whatever with the IV in, you just still sitting in there and shit, and you really sick. It was crazy because he was the one in the bed, and I'm sitting in the chair on the side. With the half the time them over, I don't know who the fuck be designing them damn chairs where nobody with hips can sit in them. Even bitches that got manufactured hips couldn't sit in them. So most of the time I'm kind of standing and, very annoyed because the goddamn thing, and this before I even got to this rate of being swollen and shit, I'm already, irritated because I got to sit in here with him. So I might be like connected to their Wi-Fi, playing a game or something, relax myself. I always kept me another extra battery charger because we going to be in this bitch. You feel me? So that was me sitting on the, trying to be comfortable in this old narrow ass chair while he in the bed and I'm checking on him. You okay? You need some water? You good? You know, and if we just sitting there for a while, I'm gonna be the spokesperson. Excuse me, can you tell me? See what I'm saying? Because your loved one is sick. The fuck? We ain't in that bitch just because, you know, who the fuck doing that? Who the fuck doing that? If I'm not going somewhere to go get my clitoris licked on or something, so I have to wait my turn, and I'm laying in the bed relaxing till my turn, I'm not excited to be in no fucking hospital because you about to be poking me, doing shit. You feel me? So he would just lay there in anguish. That would make me even more mad because he wouldn't speak up for himself. Just imagine that. He wouldn't speak up for himself. And what I mean by speaking up, if you're sick and you're throwing up and you don't feel good, what's that word? Wail out. Oh, you know, wail out. You know, like disturb other goddamn people in there too, because I'm fucking sick. So I would have to be the spokesperson. Imagine the stress. Now the tables have turned and I'm the one in the bed. So the same motherfucker that wasn't talking for himself to get help, I got to do all of that. The stress on me, like is my physical body sick at the moment. Now I got to be the one howling out, wailing out. My daughter be at work. I make sure my child didn't get caught up in whatever the fuck I was going through. Have her life continue. You see? This started getting really bad when she graduated high school 2015. So I'm like, what the fuck? You know, my stomach. Everything started in my stomach. And he just sitting there, baby, you all right? And I mean, I could just imagine how my blood pressure, oh my gosh, and ooh. So all those moments and all those energies, you know, moments in time was creating a resentful energy. So when I was telling Michael that I'm not having no sex, why the fuck would I want to have sex with him? If sex could go down, why I don't touch me. See what I'm saying? So there's an energy of lies. There's an energy of motherfuckers creating storylines that is not true. This is another way that you'll sense the energy of whatever fucking monkeys on the person or person's back. They want the fucking monkey to grow into a big goddamn gorilla on yours. You understand? There's that the spirit clearly showed me what was going on within my emotions. Here's the thing. If the whole point of view is to affect you in your central nervous system to get you to have a stroke. My grandmother had a stroke. Can you imagine a woman all in love with her sons and oh my baby, but didn't really have an affinity for her daughters? And give me some bacon soda, baby, because that's what I'm saying. It's a bad ingestion. I just ate some damn peanut butter crackers. Um, the warm version. And they still out there wilding out doing all kind of shit, and she, oh my god, what? So then my uncle Larry Jean got shot. Okay, so of course that set her central nervous system, you know, and she had a stroke and all of that. This is why the women be the ones with the stroke and all this shit. And a lot of these bloodlines, and you see the men are strong as hell. They might start dealing with a little ED, maybe a little hypertension, but it don't get all out of control. They might start needing to wear glasses. Some could have went bald. Now they head is shaved bald, so they was aging. But the woman is like they just take all the power. The woman is the powerhouse. They take her power, and year after year and after year after year, and all kind of stressors and things like that. This is what I'm trying to show you, that you don't realize in the physical that you don't realize that these things are born in the spiritual and manifesting in the physical. You don't realize. But I saw it in my family. And then when I connected to Terrence, I felt it. I saw it in my family, but I felt it being married to him. So you got to be careful who you come into union with. So it's okay to be a woman and then get to a certain age and you now have come to this precipice or this climatic energy of I deserve to be loved the way the Most High God loves me. But you have to go through times And my whole life I practiced abstinence. So that's why when Michael didn't believe me, I'm like, boy, whatever. And it just made me so pissed off too. I was like, I'm about to figure out a way to tell this dude. And it was actually therapeutic. It was cathartic. And I liked that he was reading my text messages. And I guess he just feels uncomfortable talking on the phone to me. I don't know, my energy can be very powerful. Very powerful. I realized that about myself. I didn't realize it early on, but I realized that about myself when I came back in the union, was talking to him when we spoke over the phone, and then he liked it better when we text. So cool. It was good for me too, because I could have wrote out I wanted to say. Give me one of them indigestion things over there. Everything that I wanted to say, and hope that he was actually comprehending, not just reading, listening. Because if you're reading something, you listening. Language and comprehending. I mean, you listening by reading, but I wanted him to literally comprehend and understand what I was saying. So whether he truly did or not, I didn't really care at a certain point, but it felt good because he kept telling me that let that be the case. Like I'm lying about not having no sex, and that I am not wanting to communicate with him, but also uh I'm playing some kind of fucking mind game. Like I'm scared of the dick or something. I remember that's how it was. You off your lunch? Which way? Oh yeah, I know you. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You need a meat all?
Yeah, I'll take
Get your meat all, girl. That's why you need these. Yeah. I just we go through so much. Then we gotta have the babies and stuff, but that's okay. We know we got the power. I got the power. But yeah, y'all. So that's why I had to tell him, like, what, please, what? You don't know. I've been going through all kind of shit. I'm so grateful for the Most High God. To God be the truth. I'm so great. I'm so in love with the Most High. I'm so in love, y'all. You don't understand. I don't know how something tried to sever my ties. Something tried to sever my ties. I feel like it came from family though too. It's it had to start there. But anyway, I tell him like, boy, what? And then something grew in me by him talking about I'm scared of him. You just afraid. He didn't talk much, but when he do say some shit, oh, it just set me off. Like I'm afraid. But I think he liked that. I think that was his goal, like to set little seeds and stuff, like and plant little things in me to see how I was going to react. It was a strategy. I was now after it's all happened, and I'm sitting back reviewing. It's quite clever. I knew that it was working because I started communicating in a way that I had never done before. So, ladies, don't count yourself out. Don't count yourself out because you're in a season of what? Transmutation. Yeah, that's it. Where my little hand and where my little writing stuff at? You're in a season of transmutation. Mm-hmm. Yes. You transmuting some shit. Oh my this damn thumb, man. Just locking up, y'all. Golly. Of transmutation. We're gonna expound upon that with Virgo. Let me write it down. Ooh. I told y'all already I'm gonna be burping and shit, but just let me do my thing. Ooh, shucks. It's like, so it's the 12 degree, 51. So I told y'all that when I get these hits on my X period app, it creates a jump off point for me to speak on what I'm gonna be speaking on. I think I have evolved that it don't necessarily just gonna be about whatever the hell it says in the mix. It ain't gonna just stay there. You feel me? So like I said, That man turned on something in me, and I don't regret it. I don't regret it. I don't feel like, you know, that's the beauty of growth. That is the beauty of growth, baby. Okay, and they saying it's a south node eclipse, so we want to talk about the south node placement, also known as the south node. Ooh, I can't write. Word shit. Child, you need your thumb, child. We need these thumbs. We need our thumbs. Okay. South node eclipse. So we're gonna expound upon that. And it is it's the third about something about a crescendo. The crescendo, a crescendo of lessons, okay? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh. Ooh, yes. It is the energy of this. I'm gonna write some notes when I get off of here so we can continue. We're gonna continue this, and I'm gonna create the thumbnail. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I'm hot, child. See, that's that spiritual heat. That's that spiritual heat. Okay. Yes. So the energy is about a hidden clutter. The overall energy. Oh, I can't write. Is to reveal. And see, that's exactly what I'm doing. To reveal and address hidden clutter. Okay, so we're going to keep on expounding upon this, guys. Yes. Let's see. Yes, and release what's keeping you from your best self. That's what I'm saying. Look what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. No, it don't take me this long to write. Look at this handwriting. Look at that chicken scratched up. What is that? Yeah. And then you're going to be reflecting on your health. Yes, because I'm telling you. So I redid my application. We waiting to hear back on that. Hopefully it ain't no bullshit with they just making up shit to halt the application, because this keeps happening. So it's about these patterns and these cycles. It says this Virgo blood moon. Did I write that? This Virgo blood moon, you're going to be completing projects and cycles that started around March 2025. March 2025. So we're going to be going like it's also this retrograde. So what did you start in March 2025? Ooh, this event is particularly important for individuals with strong Virgo or Pisces placements in their birth charts. Ooh, okay, okay. I got all this to write down. I'm trying to get the key points written down. Let me go back over here though. And what is this? The total lunar eclipse, blood moon. So they be doing a lot of stuff when these energy shifts happen in the with the planetary energy shifts. Total lunar eclipse, blood moon. Okay, rituals and stuff. So where was I at? Where I was. Yeah, that's where I was. Reflecting on health routines. That's what it was. Routines. Yes. Because like I told y'all, I started back taking my supplements to grow my hair. It works, y'all. Ladies, go get y'all some. This is Reginae. Y'all know how y'all saw Reginae, Lil Wayne daughter? Go get y'all some of this. This is what I'm taking to grow my hair. And y'all see my nails? They was feeling all brittle and stuff. Like, listen to them. They hard. and my toenails just be growing real. And I don't be liking it because then by my feet be going with this arthritis stuff, I don't be like messing around with my feet. I knew something was going on why I did not like to go get pedicures at them shops no more, and I just started doing my own because my nerves was getting too sensitive in my feet. I ain't like them touching on me. But yeah, this is what I take. Hair affinity. Yes, indeed. So I'm back on it, and even if you're just taking it for my nails' sake, because I mean, look at them. Look at them. I can always tell when they on that mission of like, I'm trying to grow out, because they will stop chipping and stuff and just consistently grow. All of them will grow at the same pace. And it's gonna grow if you got facial hair. Anywhere you got hair that you have to like, it's gonna grow it, baby. Um, yes, it's about completing projects and cycles that began in March 2025. That began way back in March of 2025. So I feel like what it would be saying is what has taken place for you. What things can you say that it still needs to be completed? Because it's talking about out with the old, in with the new. And, you know, what do you feel is still okay? And it's talking about, I told you guys we're gonna go into Virgo and Pisces, and it says that this blood moon is gonna affect people with strong Virgo or Pisces placements. So you're gonna see when I'm gonna come back and be talking about that. And usually when I do ones like this is when I'm, expecting for the people in the chat to be asking questions and us going, communicating and things like that. Strong, what did it say? Virgo and Pisces placement. And I got my chart and stuff over there. So I already did my Virgo place. I would definitely want to go into my Pisces placement, which is in Jupiter. My Virgo is in Pisces is in my Jupiter. What was my Virgo in? Hold on, let me look it up. I forgot. Oh, I'm hot. Oh, I'm hot. Is it in here? What did I do with it? Oh, she put my folder back. Oh, it's over there. Shit. Anyway, it's over there. I'm gonna tell her to get it when I'm ready. Cause I wanted to see where my Virgo placement, what house is it in and everything like that, and the Pisces. So we're gonna be going through that. We're gonna be going over that. But the fact that they did bring up that it was about the 12 degrees 51. Can we click this? Okay, I can copy it. Okay. Let's open up another thingamajiggy. Thingamajiggy. Oh, I'm so hot. Oh, gosh. Your tango. One of these might have. Okay. This is the one we'll be going over. How it's going to affect each sun sign, okay? So that's what the thumbnail going to be. How will the Virgo, how does the blood moon, ooh, it's hot. I always get warm around this time. How does the blood moon, Virgo, and then the degrees was 12 degrees 51. Affect each zodiac. And I always go with somebody's article that I really resonate with the way that they wrote it. And I'm usually going through these same ones all the time. And I like it that because they're going to highlight what the Virgo energy does to us. You know, what is it going to affect on us? So that is interesting. Woo, I'm so hot. Then I'm going to put the fan on and then I'm going to be cold. That's what's going to happen. So we're going to get into, see what's the energy about whoever this person is. Because I didn't expect to be talking about, it is on. It's just up. It ain't coming down on me. Which is I don't want. Okay, there you go. Okay. Which I don't want. I don't want, I don't want, I don't want. That is not black. That is that color. I don't want. Excuse me. Why are they so goddamn expensive? Because that's what I want to know. I gotta go get my eyes tested, y'all. I gotta give me a good eye doctor too, because just you get older, all types should be breaking down. And I don't know, maybe I thought I was invincible or some shit, but you know, I'm not really doing too well with this. You know, like Bone Thug said, break down, breaking me on down. What you doing over here? That's probably why shit ain't working right. You over here messing stuff up. Let's put you somewhere. All right, y'all play nice over here. Don't start falling and shit. They always want to fall. Okay. What's your problem? Get in there. Get in there. Should be falling. Woo, y'all. So let's see. God damn it. Let's see, child. Let's see. 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 What's coming next? Somebody got a monkey on their back. Don't know why they acting like that. Don't know what it got to do with me. But the card say, come on, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. All right, where my prayer at? I still ain't rewrote it, child. Where is it? Woo hot. Woo hot. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Ooh, I'm hot. Okay, this is a sovereign's prayer. I officially declare, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to type it. I'm going to not procrastinate or whatever. And I'm going to organize my thoughts. And I'm going to write it down over here. And my daughter's going to print it out. And she's going to laminate it and everything. I'm going to get my shit together. Okay? I officially declare my soul contract of struggle is complete. I renounce the identity of the victim and the survivor. I'm going to tweet that. I step into my true name as the sovereign architect of 2026. I'm releasing the hired actors of my past with forgiveness. I'm accepting the graduation from the hard knock life of pain and activating my 3 doors of wealth, tribe, and health. I am commanding my Joseph moment to manifest this month. I am protected. I am authorized. I have risen. The old world is gone. The new world is mine. It is signed. It is sealed. It is divine. Yeah, I'm going to tweet that. We're going to tweet that and get that on a plaque. We're going to tweet that and get that on a plaque. Yes. And I just heard the song, Melodies from Heaven, rain down on me, rain down on me. Melodies of heaven. See? Something is rushing towards you, baby. Big changes. Big changes. Big baby Huey Kitty. Yeah. I don't know who this is in my energy. Say they got a monkey on their back. I want to know what it got to do with me. You told me to consult the purple moon tarot. I'm here, so let's go, go, go. Let's go, 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 go. But we gotta put some what's coming next first. I call in elements of fire for love's compassion, water for the soul's purification, air for the flow of communications, and earth to ground me in the healing protections and provisions of my ancestors, my guardian angels, the cosmic elders, and the divine feminine spirit that created us all. I'm calling in the counsels of the highest white light to make these messages plain in Christ's consciousness, Jesus' name, also known as Yeshua. I'm talking about the real one. Okay? Oh, wow. Everything just popping out. Pop, 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 pop goes my mind. Every time I think of all the times I did you wrong. Wow, everything just popping, y'all. Popcorn, like popcorn. Make sure you make it really nice, lightly salted with with real butter. Expect exciting news and expect and all these E's, y'all. Expect exciting events and new alluring horizons. Praise be to the Most High God. Yes. Someone is sexually yearning while seriously burning. I don't know why that keeps coming out. But there it goes again. We're going to put it over here. We're going to put it over here. What else we got? An outside influence is going to help the rise of a situation to a new level between 10 and 11 months. We're going to put that over there. Something hidden. Now, you see why you keep going, beloved. Even when it don't feel good, even when you don't feel good, even when you don't feel good, you keep on pushing. That's why you keep on pushing, because when you get in a position of completely aligning yourself with the most high source of love, the universe must give you rewards. Yes. And you'll understand what is hiding. Because that should be your goal, beloved. Your goal should be, what is blocking me that I can't see? Something hidden is now being revealed. Candle grazing, also known as Trataka. So that could be like tantric yoga, you looking at the candle and you're getting at one with spirit. I love to candle graze, okay? The spirit of the Most High God. Yes, fire and desire. So I'm feeling like it's somebody that is secretly yearning and desiring for you. And with that Wheel of Fortune, with that Knight of Swords, something about to give. Something about to give. I'm seeing dams breaking and water flowing, okay? And I do know there's something supposed to be going on in Hawaii. So no pun intended in that, prayers and for everyone's to be safe, that he make it through whatever's going on with the weather over there in Hawaii, okay? Foreign love affair. Yes, your love connection lives in another country, okay? That came out of, y'all see? And oh, my daughter got some already. So I will be back making some more. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I can see all the obstacles that was in my way. See? See? Yes. Yes. All right. Oh, I'm hot. Oh, God. I be just want to take my clothes off, and then when I do take them off, I'm like, okay, well, now I'm cold. So what was the purpose of getting naked? Okay? Gossip and shit talking about your rise to success. There you go. There you go, right there. There you go. There go the haters. It's always so difficult to stay in the energy of receive with true support. And that's why you must align your higher self with the divine light. You must. It's a prerequisite. Okay? To changing your current situation to something that's unbelievable. So who's ever gossiping and shit talking, let them. Kevin Gates said, fuck it. They gon' fuck them. They gon' hate. Okay? Get ready. Get ready. Yes, you're ready. And the way my spirit team work, see that? Look. The way my spirit team work is they always talking to me about me. Whoever around me trying to pull stunts and shit, you gonna be exposed. So it's not good to come into my energy because I am the sun. Okay? Eight of diamonds, king of swords. So you will be exposed. Okay? Don't do it. Actual money is on the way. Get ready. Actual money is on the way. Get ready. Expect exciting events and new alluring horizons. And then somebody on the outside, so it could be that foreign situation. I don't know what that is. Okay? But it keep on repeating itself. Uh-huh. And then what we got? Karmic success. Balancing. Everything is balancing itself out because that is spiritual law. Okay? That's law. The spiritual law. Okay? And this karmic success, meaning it was destiny. So whoever tried to swap it, knock it, it don't matter, baby, because you're being rewarded, like I just said, for your hard work. That's right. Anything else out of this one? Okay, I guess that would be a yes. Shocking news about a lover, a love offer, or an actual crush. I said crush, crush, crush. Why the hell does that sound like Chris? No. Crush. Put the H on it. Crush. Okay? So we're going to put all these colors together right here. Because they go together. You can see the energy based on when I wrote them. Okay? So we're getting ready for this actual money coming in. You're going to be able to see clearly now what's been hiding. And yes, there is somebody that is really sexually yearning for you. And they're seriously burning. So there could be with an STI or a mental illness or that monkey on their goddamn back. We don't know. We ain't worried about it. We're going to put them in the back. So now the fact that anytime I get this card, the goal is to figure out, well, what is actually hiding. Okay? Anytime I get any card that comes out of my oracles that say something hiding, I know Spirit is literally talking to me. Is there anything out of here? Because it may not be anything that's going to come out of here. When they give me a certain deck to go with, the energy is pulling on this deck. That's the one I stick with. So I will see. Keep asking. Is there anything else out this deck? Okay, you really do have a secret admirer. Someone that you don't know is truly admiring you, or someone you do know is admiring you. And so why the fuck are they gossiping? Why are you what you're a hater. Okay? You're a hater. You're not a congratulator. So don't try to disguise yourself, baby. Because you know how I learned that lesson from my own family members. So you can't disguise it like you so excited for me. And please don't try to come in and use me, baby. Because the Most High God did not supervise the abuse so I can continue to be used. The Most High God did not supervise your history of being abused so you can still sit around, act like you don't know better, and become used. Absolutely not. You got that star power because the Most High says so. Remember the Six of Wands? It comes before the Seven of Wands, trickery, that heat, they bring in the heat, spiritual heat your way. It's a test. It's a test of your spiritual broadcasting system. It's a test. Yeah, let me write that down. It's a test of your spiritual broadcasting system. What pen I'm going to be using today? Because I can't keep on finagling it. Oh, that's because your shit back here. We don't need that. This one. Yeah, baby. It's a test of your spiritual broadcasting system. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, indeed. Yes, indeed. Because they want to know just how connected you claiming you connected to the Most High God. Let's see. Let me throw this spell. Oh. Let me throw that spell. Oh. Let me throw this spell. Oh. Let me do this evil eye. Oh. Let me gossip say this shit. Oh. How the hell does she keep transmuting that shit? All right, so now we're going over here because I felt the power shift. I felt the power shift. And the birds are talking, you see? You hear the birds? Birds have been by my window chirping a lot. It's a video on my channel talking about the birds. All right, let's see. Ooh, did y'all see that? Did y'all see it? Check the afterplay. Here we go now. Your grand plans keep hitting the snag because somebody is trying to be all on your ass. And what do we say, class? This started with a magician is blocking communication due to his fatal attraction. Okay? That's who keep doing it. Okay? It's crazy. And it's so annoying because I've been already going to Most High and saying, you know what, don't let all this stuff come flooding in on me like this because of what this person had been, raping themselves to do. Don't come on now. You know what I'm saying? You know what's going on with my physical. You know what's going on with my physical, but that's why you stay grounded. That's why I try to get outside as much as possible. We finna get outside again, baby. Because we got to get outside. Most of God say, I got you. I got you. I got you. You ain't going to trust me? You don't trust me? Praise be to the Most High God. I got your new home. You're going to have clean air, filtration system, everything, you know what I'm saying, what you need. You're going to be, I'm telling you. So that's when you go to the Most High God and you crying. You're like, well, what's how long it's going to go on? I'm sick. But instead of me doing that, I get on here and do my work. Yeah. Then when I kick back, I'm still in anguish, but I'm being creative. You understand? I'm being creative. I'm creating. I'm visualizing. I'm getting my home in order. I'm gonna tell you what I'm really doing. I'm seeing my home and I'm seeing clean air. I'm seeing myself detoxing, doing my physical therapy, getting my muscle strength back. I'm seeing all of this. And the whole masterminded aspect of it is to not worry about, not try to filter in the details of, well, who's going to help me? That's what I'm saying. The Most High God say, you ain't going to trust me? You ain't going to trust me. I got you. Remember I told you, it's about hijacking your central nervous system. Divine beings, people all over the internet, be calling us chosen ones. I'm going to say, when you have been touched by the spirit of the holy fire, okay, the main master trick of the mind you must do is to really deal with your thoughts and feelings about death. This is what I find. Yes, okay? Adversity breeds some of your most inspiring insights. Look what I just said. Got the card in my hand. I ain't saying nothing. See? I be shocking myself. It's a beautiful thing to have the higher self aligned with the Most High God. That's a beautiful thing. I'm in love with that. Ain't nobody gonna take me off of that, baby. The anointing. Huh? Studious, ambitious news comes in about some money, a new career, or an educational venture. So I'm ready to work, baby. I told you, I be like, okay, so this is what I want to do. And I be saying, but my body, I need my body to do this. Just like some type of entity or whatever needs a body to get in and take over. I need higher self. We need to get this body in tip-top running condition so we can do what we do. Let's go. We got things to do. We got things to do. Love. Get ready for love, success, and happiness. Okay? For, yay, your studious ambitions. Okay? You got, stay in love. Okay? Stay in love with the Most High God and how the Most High God is, how the Most High God is radically changing your life. And when you're reaching this pinnacle of success, You must be ready because this happiness for all that your work that you've been doing. That's what it's saying. You see, that's how I write my oracles. You be here, you see how I get down with the get down. And they fit in any given moment. You just must put the anointing fire, the Holy Ghost fire on it. That's the highest positive form of thought that you can be in because you are already slain in the spirit of the anointing of love, light, and abundant healing. Don't matter what people say, what they see you. Come on now. We should be well advanced from that class. Okay? You gotta come over here when you're ready to graduate to being more of an adept. Okay? If you can't really be over here in an infantile stage. You can't. You gotta be ready for the big leagues. Okay? You gotta be ready for the big leagues. Now, this is on a live stream social media site. So it is a spectator sport to just be watching folks that they find intriguing. Like, that's why I've been posting all kind of pictures everywhere. Because, like, who is the woman that's talking? That's why I'm doing that. That's why. So what I look like on that present day, you're like, damn, she don't look. That's right. Exactly, because they working triple dog overtime. They working overtime to try to fight out these triple dog ass whippers that they getting. I definitely resonate with Hikati, Kalima, and it was another one I can't remember. Isis. That's right. What's coming? A partnership that's a blessing that will personify order, justice, and will be a benefactor to your well-being. Okay. Well, let the Most High God be the judge of that. Someone comes towards you to tell you some hidden information. Now it's here twice. Okay? Again, could it be hidden emotions, hidden feelings? But why would somebody wait to come now? What's going on with them now? So that's why you study your person's chart so you can understand how they're moving. That's the reason why you would want to know that so you can understand, are they coming in peace or are they coming with chaos? If it's peaceful, it's honest. If it's chaotic, you're going to think that you can pull some type of illusion. And I just told you, I scan you. So that ain't going to work. It's not going to work. So you don't come to somebody when you down and out. You know, the song says, nobody wants you when you're down and out. Bobby Womack said that. You can't be just like, why would I want you when you down and out? Come on now. Justice has the Libra. You know what I'm saying? It's about the balancing act, right? Absolutely. Anything else in here? So this is the art of transmutation. I don't focus on it unless I'm told, okay, we need you to focus on something. And that's when I'm annoyed. Like, I don't want to focus on this. It's enough being in a positive, energy field with what I'm feeling in my physical. But I must be obedient. You don't graduate if you're not obedient. You know that. You got to come to class. You got to take the notes. You got to study. You got to pass the exams, pass the pop quizzes. You got to turn in the science projects and all that shit. That's why we go through elementary, junior high school, and high school. There's levels to the shifts. The initiation there's many levels to it. There's many levels to the initiation. To be an adept messenger. A master teacher. What's that? What do I say that all the time? How do I say that? In order to be a master teacher, you must stay in the mindset of being a never-ending student. You know what I'm saying? Anytime you feel like there's nothing else for you to learn, then you can't teach. Absolutely. Anytime you act like you ain't nobody tell me nothing, how is you trying to tell somebody something? Because everything is energy. And energy is always changing. I don't care what you talk about, the weather, always changing. Money, always changing. Okay? Even if it's an influx, shoot, man, I scratched off a lottery ticket. I hit 1,500. Dang. Wow, I can't believe it. Then I scratched off another, man. I hit that 150,000. You see the change? Oh shit, I ain't winning nothing back but just my same $100 that I spent. I just won that back. Okay? So then what's it, the in between where it doesn't change. We need both. I mean, all three. We need the influx. We need we need the increase, the decrease, in the standstill, the stagnancy. Okay. If there was never static, you wouldn't want to fine tune the antenna. Oh, let me write that one down. That's a good one. Oh. Yeah, I gotta start. I'm gonna make another I got many pictures now, so I can make another goddess of love, and I'm gonna start writing a lot of these down as my goddess of loves. Keep building on them too. Cause it be popping. It be popping 555, 555, be popping. The change. It's like boom, 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 boom. That's the Prince of Air. You know, that's how it works, you know what I'm saying? It comes in, you gotta be ready, you gotta write it down. Yeah. So again, confidence without arrogance. Okay? And so I practice that. Thank you, Spirit, for showing me that. I practice that. I literally practice that. Here we go again, y'all. Wait a minute. Let me block somebody from the channel. Okay, we're back. Yeah, like I was saying, I got a chance to see that. I got a chance to see that yesterday. Yesterday event that happened, I got a chance to see that. Of being in my Queen of Wands and how I transmuted the energy, and the universe said, here you go. Here you go. So practicing my tantra and, you know, my meditations and everything. Yes. Yes. I got an opportunity to see what this card is saying, which is talking about the Queen of Wands, having confidence without arrogance, and attracting without chasing, leadership without being controlling. Stop explaining yourself, trust your instincts, and own your desires unapologetically. So that even happened too, what I was saying about that handyman, you know, that I was like, oh my, I need him in my life. I need that particular, I'm telling you something so sexy about it. Like, I should have been saying, you know, babe, you ready, you know, you ready for lunch, you know. I should have been saying that. You know, with the, I mean, come on. But you gotta, like they be talking about, you gotta kiss a lot of frogs before you get a prince. I ain't kissing no frogs. But what I will say is, you gotta go through some shit before you get into, you know, you gotta stink like shit before you be sweet like perfume. Okay? You're not gonna even know there's sweet perfume if you've never stank your shit. There will be divine intervention in a matter of long suffering. The love connection is coming this springtime. New moon March 18th through April 17th. Pisces, Aries, Taurus. Set the wedding date. So, you know, all these things taking place for me will definitely not be on social media. So as much as folks will be like, you put all your business on the, oh, is that what you think? Okay. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know you think that. Well, what about how you didn't see this and didn't see that and didn't know this and know that? Oh, you came up in person with a camera and binoculars and shit. Oh, okay. But it wasn't on social media. Yeah. So let's see what's gonna come out in the tarot. Again, I don't know who this is talking about, and that's why I feel like when they this tell me messages, and the transmutation happens immediately because I make a conscious decision that whoever this is that's talking about, they are using magic to block communication and they are fatally attracted. They're not getting any kind of a leverage. So I guess most high wanted me, and usually when I get, off of my live, I go right back to it. And I try to make like I think I will get into the point of trying to make like a video, like keep it as a short and be like, this was how can I say, the random app Ask Spirit Oracle, and then kind of showing me going through it and be like, okay, and then I'll do my picks. And then you'll be like, wow, like that really did transmute that. It absolutely. Absolutely. Totally. The whole purpose is for my daughter to be able to have something that she can see. Okay? All right. So, Page of Wands jumps out. It's in this flux. They call that when the card comes out being in flux or stagnated. Okay? That's what they call that. And even though my cards do have keywords on them, that's why I like to look it up in the Kabbalah, because that's what they've been wanting me to do. And they told me that a long time ago, like years ago when I first got that deck. And I was like, well, when am I going to start? I started, but they was like, no, we want you to go about this a whole different kind of way, not the way you're doing it. Okay? So I was like, okay, I'm here for it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Mm-hmm. Do it, Roger, do it. Okay. A sideways Page of Wands, that's what that is, indicates a temporary block. So whoever this persons, people are that are doing something metaphysical, calling it magic, to block communication, somebody having some sort of fatal attraction energy about themselves. Like, that does not necessarily mean like it's like the Glenn Close. Y'all can go watch the movie. That's homework. Fatal Attraction with Glenn Close and Michael Douglas. It doesn't necessarily, I was not picking up on that energy. I was picking up on like the attraction to continue to try to sabotage you is going to lead to their death. Not them coming towards you, actually doing something to you. No, I didn't pick up that energy at all. That's what happens when you walk in the anointing and the strength and the power of the Most High God's provisions and protections for your life, your ancestors, your guardian angels, and the Great Mother, the Divine Feminine. Hello? So, this person is trying to distract you, and they can't stop you. It's that way that they try to play God in your life, but they are is and whoever the fuck it is, whether you know them or not, keep trying to do things to stall. Yeah. Okay, so that's going on that part. And then as I scroll up, it says stalled energy. The passion is there, but this person has not made an approach to you. They're still watching. The passion is there, but the momentum is temporarily lost or scattered. That also goes back into indicating some type of a metaphysical, spiritual, unseen manipulation is going on. Okay? Uh-huh. Let's see what else comes out. My house has to have one of those showers that I can go put like a nice shower chair in there and sit in there. Oh, how I miss it. have my eucalyptus up in there and just, oh my gosh, baby. I have been daydreaming about a bath, salt bath, sit in the tub and soak like I used to be able to do. Uh-huh. But I said, been looking at a lot of these houses with the shower that you go in, you know, it's big and open where you can kind of, go in there and sit in there and steam. That's good too. Detox. Three of Swords. So someone is literally not in a good place. This is Saturn and Libra. I spoke about the scales being balanced. Let's see what this person's broken heart or bad feelings has to do with. Spirit, show me what this Three of Swords is here for. Why is this Three of Swords here? Now, the fact that it's a page, this is somebody that's younger or less mature. That's not necessarily in a bad way, but they're younger in age, or not as mature for whatever reasons. There's a Three of Swords here, so this looks like there's a reason right there. Wow, because they're still lingering in the past. They're literally still lingering in the past. Remember that last time we talked about that Five of Cups? It was really just jumped out at me, and I said, I'm going to forever say that now. Because this Five of Cups stay in my energy. Guys, I tell you all the time, go get your book. I know I haven't advertised it in a minute. Hold on. Go get your book. Go get your book. This is how you can take a positive, forward moving action in an alchemy kind of a way, like within your own, because our magic comes from within. That's how you can do it, by just reading. If you have the ability to go, if you went to college and whatever the hell was your major, and you had any courses that you was like, what the hell this got to do with my major, but you knew you had to pass it, so you got the textbook, you read, you comprehended, and you applied yourself. This is the same thing, but it's about your blueprint of your life. This is what has radically been changing how I'm viewing this flesh carnal life in this world, because I've never been connected with this world in the way that it's set up. Never have I been connected. Okay? All right? So this is how, and when I have my daughter print this out for me, this is my yearly spread for the age of 51. Do you see that Five of Cups? Right there in long range. So that meant that I had to keep studying it. Like, it kept being there. And I'm like, what is this Five of Cups? And then when I started doing spreads for myself, which I wasn't necessarily doing spreads, now I realize I was actually learning the tarot. I thought I was doing spreads because I'm trying to like figure it out. And I'm like, wow. So I'm actually doing tarot. The way this book is going to teach you to do it is through some cards like this, regular playing cards. And what I have down here right now is show you something. The magic in it, and how when I kept hearing people say everything is connected, and I never understood what they meant by that. But then when I started studying this, it became more illuminating for me. So you see, okay, what do I need? Ooh, I'm hot. Five of Cups. This is the same as this. You see those cups? Chalices? Hearts means cups. Emotions. Okay, so we got the Five of Cups. We also have the Three of Swords, which is Three of Spades. I've been trying to remember to take any opportunity to implement or infuse in the cards of your destiny, because I'm going to be getting back to that on a regular smuggler. It's just all my health shit I be dealing with. They be like, oh gosh. Oh gosh. This three of spades is the same as this three of swords. And then we got that page of wands is a jack of clubs. Right there. So if I would have pulled these cards and this came out, I can match it to these tarot. You need to know your major arcanas and how they work within the energy. So watch this. Someone is lingering in the past. And they, again, look. Even by saying it's fatal attraction, like I said, even just worried about you, what you doing, how you got, why you moving, all that shit. It's fatal to them, because a lot of times men will start just going to pick somebody else and hovering over them and love bombing them. And it's a very vicious, disgusting, dark cycle that these masculines be going through with themselves in their karmic energy. Ain't got shit to do with his age. All of them can fall in that energy. So now we're going to see what the energy is saying continually with the playing cards. When people come in my chat and they be talking about, oh, this is this and that is that, you're going to be blocked permanently from my channel unless you come and make another thing, and then you talk again, you're going to be blocked again. I love blocking motherfuckers. Don't come in here disturbing my groove. I don't go to your house and bang on your fucking door or kick it in and come in there and you know, you ain't finna do that to mine. So let's see what we got. And you see how it came out flux? Came out flux like that page of your cups. So this means that whoever this is, they're not feeling very celebratory right now in their life. They're not feeling very celebratory right now in their life. Okay, I feel like a four of cups will come next, because that means like they're feeling like they missed an opportunity. They're trying to get back in where they want to fit in. So they're not in a celebratory mode. This person is now, you see how it makes sense? This person is severely depressed. Okay, you got the page of wands and the three of cups flux, stagnant, blocked. They can't move forward, and this is the reason why. Okay? Mars and Scorpio, Saturn and Libra. That's planetary influence. This book tells you all about that. Okay? All right? So, I mean, based on that alone, we finna see what's going on. It said somebody was gossiping. Let's tap into the gossip and shit talking about your rise and success. And I feel like, honestly speaking, it's about you leaving that motherfucking ass behind. So let's get some energy on that. These cards are very powerful oracles because it can also help illuminate who you're talking about. Can also help you illuminate the energy of the person and get an identity. I feel once you really are walking in your own inner magic, also known as the anointing, I'm gonna tell you this: I don't feel like you ever get out of having to read auras and energies on people. Because somebody gonna always be trying to test your spiritual gangster. Catfish. Pretending to be someone else while they're watching you online through a fake profile. And you see that three of swords? You see how disheveled they look? They don't necessarily have to be looking like this physically, but this is what they feel like on the inside, like shit. And they're admiring you. It don't matter what phase you in life. If you're on social media of any way, shape, or form, where you are physically being showing yourself, and you ain't got it, y'all don't see me, but oh, okay, she at home, she in her bedroom. You see how they get excited about that? Okay, I see her. Oh, I gotta go do something right now. I'll watch the afterplay later. See what I mean? So they are watching you through a fake account. Okay? What did I tell y'all this blood moon Virgo was gonna do? About breaking cycles. So the person is very ass hurt. They butt ass hurt that you literally have broken the cycle. You see what I'm saying? You are ending these very harmful patterns. You are no longer standing for the bullshit. And you are free to go on to new beginnings. And look, it stops with me. It stops. There's a movie called that. That's homework, y'all. It's called It Ends With Me. Go watch it. And it was about fatal attraction. Yep, there go y'all homework. Let me show y'all the movie. Let me show y'all the movie. It Ends With Me. I mean, with us. Here's the movie. That's y'all homework. And that's kind of crazy, right? Because she's a very beautiful woman. And look. So that's y'all homework. Go watch that movie. It's the weekend. Okay? Get you good, healthy food and getting cozy and everything. It is with us. It's a very good movie. Okay? All right? Divine Feminines and Divine Masculines can go and watch that. And really get some healing from it. You know what I'm saying? It's about breaking these cycles. Oh my God. My nose keeps stopping up every time this air just gets stifled in here. Yeah, breaking cycles. Cycles of abuse. That's right. Breaking the cycles of that's gonna. And then what part is this? 21. Oh, excuse me. All right. Okay. What else we got here, Spirit? Please and thank you. They're really, really, really shocked how no matter what they do to try to make sure your numbers don't keep growing. After a while, y'all, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me transmute this shit right quick. Hold on. What is that song? Hold on, let me find out. Let me find out. Let me watch that movie too, because it's been a while. Let me get the movie up for myself. I know somebody is definitely horny. Somebody is really sexually wanting attention, because I've been feeling that shit strong. And I just transmute it through my tantra. It doesn't pull on anything to pull me no kind of way, sway or nothing, you know what I'm saying? You got ladies, you gotta be careful, baby. You gotta be careful. I'm telling you, these so-called self-professed warlocks, sorcerers, or whatever. You gotta be careful, my ladies. You gotta be careful. Okay. Mm-hmm. Um. Let me see. Let me see. I gotta transfer this song right here. Right here. Hold on. I don't remember what part he say it in. Which one was that? Okay. Hold on, Sway. Hold on, Sway. Is that the one that he was rapping in? I think it was this one. Hold on, y'all. I gotta transmute some shit right quick. I think it was this one with Slim Thug and him. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, this it. They can't stand it. They can't stand it, y'all.
Look who prowling, still ballin' in the mix. It's that 6'6" long dick, slim nigga sticking your chick. Pulling tricks, looking slick at all times when I'm flipping. Bar sipping, car dipping, Grant wood grain gripping. Still tipping on,
They can't stand how you keep tipping on social media.
Blowing on that endo. GameCube, Nintendo.
You tipping on numbers.
So you can't see
likes
up
and
in my
shares.
window. These niggas don't understand me, cause I'm
that's why they keep on gossiping.
Top down at Maxis with a big Glock 9 handy. Pieced up, creased up, stand dressed to impress.
Hey.
Under my Michelin S. Oh, Gucci shades up on my braids when I escalade. When I'm riding spree wheel sliding like a Escalade.
H-Town in the house. H-Town in the house.
Ain't shit
hey.
changed. I still represent Swisher House.
They can't believe how you keep on tipping on these numbers, man. Come on, Power. My favorite part. Come on, Power. Hey. You know, I love Slim Thug part too, though. Come on, Power.
I'm tipping, wood grain, I'm
well, you know Mike Jones had to come on in. Mike Jones, who?
Slim, we ain't tripping, I'm figure flipping and syrup sipping like do or die, I'm cold pimping.
Songs like this make you, feel real nostalgic about being from Houston, you feel me? It really do.
Shaking the block with 418s, candy green with 11 screens, my gasoline always supreme, got dough to the brand with a plain of lean. It tastes grinding to be a king, first round up piece coming, who is Mike Jones coming? Slap shining with the grilling one. Mike Jones, the one and only. You can't clone it. Got a lot of haters and a lot of homies. Some friends and some phony. Back then, hoes didn't want me. Now I'm hot hoes all on me. Back then, hoes didn't want me. Now I'm hot hoes all on me. Back then, hoes didn't want me. Now I'm hot hoes all on me. Back then, hoes didn't want me. Now I'm hot hoes all on me.
Hey, H-Town in the H-Town in the H-Town in the house. Hey. Tipping up on toes. Y'all know I'm waiting for Power Wall part. That's my shit.
What it do is Power Wall, I'm the people's champ. My chain light up like a lamp, cause now I'm back with the
that's
camp.
That's a cold ass white boy.
Cause I'm low to the earth.
He's straight black, I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
When they figure out what I'm worth, I got 84s poking out at the club, I'm showing out. Player, ain't no doubt, hoes wanna know what I'm about. Biggest diamonds off in my mouth, princess cuts all in my chain. Grain all in my brain, dripping stains when I switch lanes. Switch the name, it's still the same. Switch a house or switch a blast. Mike Jones, he won in the game, and magnificent by his cash. Michael Watts, he made me hot. Hard work to me to the top. Cheat ass to me to the lot. He wrote a check and a drop.
I got the internet blowing up.
But got
he said going nuts. I always say blowing up. Yeah.
What you know about me? I'm on it 5'9" South Lee, baby. Holla at me.
I was never a dancer, but baby, I was always a hell of a DJ. In here, Like I said, they cannot stand how everything you touch turns to gold. You told them you had the Midas touch. Started off on YouTube as the Midas touch of love. What you saying? What you saying? What you saying? What you saying? Congratulate the elevation of the Most High God. You're supposed to congratulate the elevation of the Most High God in anybody's life. For you to sit around and be envious, why? I'm only receiving the pay for the work that I put out. That's it. That's what's happening. Okay, I had to do that, y'all. I had to transmit that shit. I got that internet. I got the internet going nuts. Yeah, they gonna be missing my voice. Like, oh my God, where is she? And just wait till I start my talk after dark. I'm not gonna call it that. That's generic, but ooh, I can't wait for that part. Oh wow. They always told me I had a radio voice. Well, some people said, men said I had a phone sex voice. I did phone sex for just a little while. I didn't like it. Okay, not at all. But no, this is adult education. Okay, this is a healing type of thing. There's a woman. I can't. Kim Anami. That's her name. Let me go look her up. And this woman trained her vagina to be able to hold weight. And I don't know what she could be doing right now. Yeah, there she is. I can see myself becoming. Yes, thank you, Kim. She put it in perspective. She put it in. Yeah, she's a vaginal weightlifter. And I know. Let me be quiet. She's a holistic sex and relationship coach. So that's what my talks would be about. Okay? Thank you, Kim. You gave me something to call it. Holistic sex and relationship coach. Go look her up. Kim Anami. Anami. Kim. Check her out. She's obviously on IG. Right here. Okay, go check her out. She be lifting weights with her vagina. Whoa, and she's a white woman, child. So come on, don't tell me. Let me tell you something. Power of the what? Y'all can call y'all's a pussy. I have a pound cake. I don't know what you got. I don't have a pussy. Eventually, I'm gonna have me a black pussy, and she's probably gonna have like some gold eyes, very beautiful. You know what I'm saying? A cat. So I gotta get my cat, my black cat. I've had every other color but a black cat. I need a black cat. We did have a black cat, but it wasn't my cat. It was my mom's cat. So I need a black cat, but she has to be very exotic. I want a black cat, and I do need me a Siamese. The Siamese cats are so beautiful. They're so elegant. Okay, so let's y'all. She's stepping on popos. Yeah, I love me some Slim Thug too. His ass be on the internet tripping and shit. He did. He was talking about something about Valentine's Day. Talk about you need to make your man a bath. You need to bathe him and all that. He deserve all that. Like, what about the feminine Slim Thug? Slim Thugger. Music like that makes me very proud of being a native Houstonian. You know what I'm saying? Like, real talk. But I don't want to stay in Texas. I want to move somewhere beautiful, nature-esque. I mean, I need to be somewhere conducive to what my body can thrive in. And I was watching a movie with my daughter last night, or it was this morning. It was like 2 or 3 in the morning, whatever. And they were riding through the mountains, and I told her, I said, what do you think the air quality would be like out there? It would be so serene. I said, but I would want to be somewhere where I could access the city of that particular area, like, I don't know. She was like, well, Mom, I would like to live like in a country type like energy like that. I said, yeah. But then my mind is always thinking of stuff like preparedness for any kind of natural disaster type shit. So that's why I would really be wanting that energy to happen with my husband. So certain things that me as a soft feminine can't handle to pick up and do, and that he's there for that. You know what I'm saying? And then my son-in-law. Yeah. Yeah. I just see myself smiling a lot. You know what I'm saying? I just see myself smiling a lot. Like, for real. I really, it's like I'm manifesting a new life full of real, true, genuine inner smiles. You know, when you smile from within, you are truly enjoy with your life. I feel like the emotion of happy is so fleeting because I could be very happy if I had zero health problems and my body was strong as an ox. But that ain't the case. So that's why I'll be like, for people like, oh my God, I just want to be happy. No, I want to be full of joy. I want to be full of joy. I want to be full of, what do we like to say, guys? Gratitude and humility. You have the humility which comes from humble, right? Humility. That means that you are full of empathy for others. Okay? Yes, absolutely. Ooh, what's that? No filter. Speaking your truth. Yep. So that's how you can have the internet blowing up. Okay? Or going nuts. You know what I'm saying? And like I told you guys, building my healing practice. And I want to be talking about sex, sexual health. Yes, because women, we needs to be having major, really healing, mind altering orgasms. And we're not going to be doing this void of our masculines. We're going to be doing this with our masculines. So it's very, very, very pertinent that they show up to class ready to truly be all the way in, invested. Okay? Because we manifest with our wombs. I mean, if we carry human beings inside of our uteruses, we manifest with our wombs. So why is there so much imbalance in this world? We got to get back. I'm telling you. And I would love to have my husband be a partner in this, and I mean balanced. Balanced. Like, oh my gosh. Like, I'm gonna tell you guys some shit. I'm telling you. Oh shit. I'm telling you. It's crazy. Like, who is this person that keeps driving past this apartment doing that shit? Who is that motherfucking idiot? And it's so crazy because literally once he gets past the this, like where my window is, you don't hear the shit further going up the street. It's weird. Right? It's weird. Noise frequency carry if you're like just doing it because you're just doing it. Like on Westheimer when they used to do those drag races and shit like that. And let's say you were at a restaurant on the side of Westheimer and then you start noticing like, what the hell going on right here? It carries. So they took off from that light when it turned green, and then they get down there where you are at a restaurant, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, you look like, what the fuck? And then they actually go pew right past you because you heard it before it got up close and in person. It is the craziest, weirdest shit. Like, oh my gosh. So fucking annoying. And that's why I have to speak without a filter. I know when to filter I don't like saying that shit filter. I know when to speak in all my different personalities. That's what everybody else need to learn how to do too. Know how to speak when you're in your mother tone with your children. You know how to speak when you're talking to your husband in a certain way and he already know what it is. Babe, I'm ready to fuck. I'm ready to get it in. Babe, no, for real. Like, telepathically communicating too. There's all different forms of communication. So I would never say I'm going to filter myself because I'm always in communion with the Most High God, with the Holy Spirit. My higher self and my flesh self, my spirit and my flesh is always in communion with each other. Come on. Filter. Yeah. That's right. This is how I really feel. So somebody is caught up in this bad mood, this never ending fucking bad mood because they do not know how to turn on their own inner macabre. They do not know how to turn on their own inner macabre. They don't know how to turn on their own inner voice, inner magic. And it's not because they can't have that connection with higher self. It's because they're distorted in their femininity. So this is a man. He's clearly distorted in his feminine side of his brain. If this is a feminine energy, she's distorted in her masculine side of her brain. This is how you create a maniac. This is how you create a maniac. They refuse to say to themselves or hear their higher self. And this is how you know these people don't be completely what you would call insane, because they would know to feed themselves and not take the fork and stab it in their own fucking throat. They would know to take the steak knife and cut it, and get a piece. They're not going to stick the whole fucking steak in their mouth and try to swallow it, because they would choke the fuck out. So they have the ability to know right from motherfucking wrong. So that's why I let it be known the Most High God is also a chastener. You got to learn that. You got to learn that by going through pain in your heart space, your physical body, pain, and feel like God don't care about you or what you're going through. Imagine going through that energy for the entire lifetime in your adulthood. You die, you get on the other side, you see shit different, and then you pour it back in and you do the same shit. Now that means you want to do fuck shit. See? You want to do fuck shit. You die, you pour it back in the earth through another baby, and you still didn't learn no lessons. You gotta know that all our memories are not wiped. So if you don't believe in reincarnation, let me show you how I convinced myself it gotta be something bigger going on that I'm not supposed to know the exact blueprint to. You get pregnant, you have a child, the splitting fucking image of you or the father. When you tell your son you act just like your dad, so why would you not believe in reincarnation? Didn't you literally get pregnant with the father and literally have the father again in that son? Vice versa, your daughter looks split an image of you. Do the same things you do. But y'all butt heads. And your husband's like, babe, y'all, you know, you and Shatrina don't get along because she just like you. No, you don't understand. I told Shatrina. And you sit up there arguing with the husband about, he don't see it. I was just watching Married to Medicine. And what did Cecil say? Didn't Cecil say that Michael is just like Simone? And it's so crazy too, because when you look at their kids, I be loving when that happen. I love when that happen. When the parents got very distinctive features, and you can see which child, because they got two boys, you can see which child came from the mama features, dominant features, and the dad's. It's crazy because Michael looks like Simone. And what's the other son name? I always forget his name. He's so quiet and stuff. He gives more the energy of the dad. Isn't that crazy? And Cecil said Michael is just like Simone. She says, and he said, and Michael just like you. He gonna make sure, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And another person, you can see the dynamics different as far as that, what I say, a person poured in, come through another baby. Heavily in her daughter. She don't like her mama at all. And when I seen that dynamic, I was like, wow. I am so grateful to the Most High God that I work real hard to transmute that energy between me and my daughter. Because it's crazy how people would call me and they're like, let me speak to your mama. No, they're talking to her like they me, like that she me. And Ashley does not sound like me. So it always trip me out like, what? She like, hold on, mama. I'm like, who is that? Girl, I thought I was talking to you the whole time. That was Ashley. Like, Ashley don't sound like me. But maybe she do. Maybe she do. Whenever I'm talking to my child, I don't hear me coming out of her mouth. She has her own personality and her own way of speaking. In all her, whatever mood she might be. Like, I don't believe in reincarnation. Maybe the has stated it. But if you look at it from what I just said, and what are you talking about? What you saying? What you talking about, Willis? You see what I'm saying? So this person, no matter how many times that they would port in, they continue to, because I'm getting a strong energy of the evil eye. That evil eye movie. You still want to attack. Like, if I kept doing stupid shit that led me to be, okay, let's say, for example, I get with a doctor, they say, okay, this is what's going on with you. And the Most High God has convicted me in the spirit. Like, this is not some agent. This is somebody that, and I start doing it, and I'm feeling like better than I ever felt. Like, I'm like, oh my God, I'm just grateful to the Most High God. My energy is like, oh my God, thank you, I love you, God. You know what I'm saying? Literally, why would I be disobedient or fall back, have a relapse back into whatever I was not knowing to not do, and I go back to doing it? Hell no. That's why you gotta believe spiritual warfare is real, baby. Shit. If you look at the steps of your life and you realize that you have not done nothing wrong to nobody, you have not, what did you do? So you're asking, is it from a past life? And then you ask, okay, well, what did my family do? Like, so then we start talking about bloodlines, generational curses. You gotta ask yourself that. Don't be going tarot readers, even therapists. See, people love to run their mouth talking about, oh, tarot. Shut the fuck up. You don't even know what you're talking about. I'm so grateful that I know how to mind my goddamn business. I'm so grateful. That's the best. Let me tell you something. The way that you keep yourself from being annoyed from what you see on social media, stay your motherfucking ass off of it because you're minding your business. You got a hobby that requires you to use your concentration, whether it's knitting, painting, sculpting, writing songs, writing poetry, gardening. It is so many things that we can do to not be on social media, being a thumb bandit, talking shit and all that. Anybody that comes in my chat to be you leaving these paragraphs, Leviticus 2 and 5 said you about to be blocked. I'm not going to address you or anything. You're going to be blocked. And of course, all the other little weird, but baby boom, please. Just reading the Bible alone did not get me to this point where I am today, speaking like I am today. Thank you. Maybe God will bless you. Because it also says in that judge not lest ye be judged. That's what I'm telling you. The Bible has a lot of truths, but it's a lot of encoded information in there. And that's the whole part about the part that says, seek and ye shall find, knock and the door shall be open unto you. That's why it's like a lot of parables, riddles, and everything. Like, why they just couldn't say it straight? You would think, as humanity has evolved from culture to culture, lifetime to lifetime, you would think that the Bible would switch up. Like, we should have a ghetto hood Bible. We need a hood version of the Bible. Seriously, real talk. We need a hood version of the Bible. Because I don't know what black folks be reading. I really don't. We need a hood Ebonic version of it. Yep. So if you don't know hood Ebonics, we're going to have a dictionary with it so you know what mean what. Okay? Talking about all the different sayings, and we ain't talking about that. We talking about black people language, if the Bible had a scripture that talked about the refrigerator, okay, we would have refrigerator, also known as fridge, also known as icebox, right? So the translation would be, if one steps into the icebox. So like, okay, so they know what they talking about. They talking about the refrigerator. We ain't talking about all that other type of shit, any old colloquialisms and things and sayings and, YNs and all this type of shit. Now, we ain't talking about all that. But I feel like we need that. We definitely do. So I'm so grateful for the evolution. Not necessarily the revolution, but the evolution of mankind. The conscious awakening. The higher conscious awakening. Because it's in shifts. And everybody that is aware that it's something very sinister in the air. The prince of air. There's something very sinister about what's in the air. That's why, what he say? I can feel it coming in the air tonight. And then he said, oh Lord. Y'all don't even pay attention to songs and frequencies and all this kind of stuff. And it's crazy because if the Bible wasn't talking about black people when it said, my people perish because they know not, I don't know what other people could have been talking about. I believe one of the first peoples was black people. I believe we was first at the top of the line. They perish because they know not. And even that is an open-ended statement. No, they perish because they will not. They will not study. They will not get out of this mule mentality of like stubbornness and fixed, mentality and all this type of shit. Okay? So that's what I feel like. This person, they filter themselves to the point where they're in a energy of, if you practice not talking so much, it does something to you mentally. The more you practice not talking, I ain't saying nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna keep that all to myself. It does something to you mentally. So that's why I always said a man that won't talk, won't communicate, he's sneaky. Inner child. Thank you. What did I say? Didn't I say that if it's a man, they have a distorted feminine side of their psyche or their brain processes, okay? And if it's a feminine, she has a distorted masculine side. This should be starting in childhood. So for the masculine, it's a separation of the mother energy. See? So it has affected the feminine side of his thinking. And for feminine, it's the masculine energy. This can manifest in all kinds of ways. It does not have to be that either one of these, the masculine or feminine, was sexually abused or even physically, like violently, physically hurt, harmed, and injured, abused. But something happened at a very precocious age that caused a separation of state of I feel like it caused a separation of like the ability to see that something was out of balance. So it's like this person has a hijacked consciousness. Thank you, Spirit. Hijacked consciousness. And they refuse to heal the inner child. So it doesn't matter how many times things can set in motion. And that's what all this over here is saying with this page of wands. We're about to say about immaturity, right? Spiritual immaturity. So they're always walking around with this woe is me complex. Most people that are extremely energy vampiric to others, pull their energy down by trauma dumping and shit. Most of these people have chosen to say, fuck it, I'm just going to be dark. But some kind of crazy ass way, they were able to shape shift in the front of people that are not spiritually discerning enough to appear like they're charming and they're upbeat and they're happy-go-lucky, and they're really not. They really aren't. See, look. See how the girl, how she got on the yellow shirt? She blowing the bubble, really being in childlike state. And then complete energy of feeling like royalty because my parents or whoever raised me loves me so much. That's the purple shirt. But it comes from within, indicated here by the yellow shirt. So yes, how we were brought up has a lot to do with what we be going through and how we be filtering in other connections in our lives, of course. So you try to have empathy for this person. You try to have a certain sense of, you know what, I can go ahead on and go in my reservoir. I'm full of, God's love and anointing and strength and well. So I can go ahead and give you water to drink from my well. That's real, true, authentic love. And this person does not want that. They stay in a state of consistent sexual instant gratification mentality. This is not a good card. And it ain't no more room on here to write nothing. So It depends on what it comes out with, but it's not a good card. And in the energy of this, it can feel so foreign for this person to really truly accept that this is real love. It's foreign to them. Broken promises, see? Now, in the case of this being somebody that had a broken heart because of a childhood wounding with a father. So any man that really goes through shit like this, like a, what did I call it? Uh, consciousness, their consciousness has been hijacked. Okay? All right? This that spiritual hijacking shit again. Can have had a lot of incidences in childhood where their promises wasn't kept to them. And so with that being said, they were always seeing that anything that showed up as being positive and well worth their time and energy always proved to be futile. Okay? And so now they refuse to truly commit themselves, but this is also something that they're using as a crutch of what happened in their childhood. They're using that as a crutch to continually break people's hearts. If this is a female, she would be in the energy of Black Widow. I'm talking about the detriment of this. If this is a woman doing this to men, she's a Black Widow. And I guess the only thing I can say for a masculine would be a con artist and a warlock. But both of them, whether feminine or masculine, are energy vampires. So, okay, that came over that and it went in reverse. It's not a match. So what another writers say it's a match. It's not a match. So they can't seem to get someone to love. And it's because they're not presenting themselves as the love that they seek. They refuse to present themselves as the love they seek. Look, side hustles. They're always looking for the next best thing. And this is going to be a twin flame oracle right here. He or she refuses to be the loving energy they seek from others. Ooh! Oh, my goods out. Girl, I be so damn hot. I be gap leg like a motherfucker over here. Usually it'll let me know it's doing this shit because is it back in? Yeah, it's back in over here. I gotta go to the toilet right quick. Put my clothes down. Ugh. Yeah, it's finna do some storming again. I told you that. I told y'all this April is gonna keep doing all these weird ass storms and shit. Oh, oh yeah, this make you real heavyweight, Ashley. This thing on the bottom. the same time. I don't know how much this came off. It's kind of heavy, baby. You got that fan coming in? Hope not. Fucking hot. Ooh, baby. Yeah, it's gonna be some kind of weird ass storm, I can tell. It's looking like it. It's looking like it's gonna be some kind of weird ass storm. It's gonna bring on some weird ass weather. Shit. Mike Jones, Mike Jones, Mike Jones. I got the internet blowing up. Damn, that damn mattress still back here, girl. Trying to push up the damn mattress and keep acting like it ain't going up. Hold on, let me log back on. What the hell wrong with this damn phone? I just jumped off the damn internet. Oh shit. Whew. Fuck. What the fuck? Now it's back on, but it's tripping. Why? What the fuck is the problem? Back. Are we back? Are we back? Oh my god, my nasals are so dried out. Fuck. Oh, I don't feel good. Shit, crazy motherfucker. Okay, yes, we are back. Ugh. Okay, I don't know what happened with the internet. It had jumped off. So anyway, like I was saying, when this person is on dating sites, or they have been on the internet trying to find other potential victims to energy vamp on, and to try to find them another digital romance, but that ain't working out. So then they're also trying to constantly figure out ways to make money to stay afloat. Okay. I said, did you have that fan coming in? Where? In your ass. What do you think in the living room? Put me an incense on or something. Because there's something weird going on with that goddamn weather outside. You can feel the heat.
That's why I told you you gotta keep that fan on. I know you may have to turn it off for that noise, but
I do. I gotta turn it off, turn it back on at a certain time, but I'll be turning it off when I first wake up.
it's like that heat be doing weird shit.
Yeah, it's a vacuum effect.
Exactly.
What did you make me do the other day? Wasn't it jasmine or something?
No, I ain't
That's what you've been doing? The sandalwood? Okay.
man, you want something different?
Let me see. Well, my nose is acting a damn donkey because of the damn temperature in here and shit.
Exactly.
I guess that's alright, but check about that jasmine over there. Ooh, that just made my stomach hurt.
Him?
Oh God, what's going on with my stomach? So anywho, let's see what else comes out for this person. We're gonna try to see. This was just to really get deeper in the energy of why they showing up as an immature page of wands that's not going nowhere in life. Okay, as you can see, they can't seem to find a match. They're always breaking promises. This is a whole bunch of bullshit. Um, and they're not in a good mood. They ain't living their life like it's La Vida Loca. So whatever they showing is a catfish. Is a front. Is a front. Is they flexing. They fake flexing. They be all smiles, but when they look at themselves in the mirror, they see the dark entity, the monkey on their back. Let's see. Can you give me my codependency deck? Oh, I thought you had left. We're gonna tap into some codependency issues too, to see what could be going on with this person. Because obviously they don't want to be seen. They don't like to feel like they're being exposed. Commitment issues. So they really, really got an issue with the opposite sex. That says commitment issues and broken promises. And that's why they can't stand it, that you unbothered. You so unbothered. You know what I'm saying? He'll be talking about you too? Yeah, it's here, gossiping. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Bringing your name up and shit all the time. Probably, I'm seeing right now, this person had a dream. This person had a dream and was sleeping next to somebody and said your name. Like whatever the dream was about, said your name, and they've been getting into it. They've been getting into it, or been just all the type of chaos shit they've been throwing to you has been showing up in their life. And you so unbothered. You over here minding your business. You minding your business, baby. You always stay minding your business. Is what you be doing. So even when who they try to send their little minions your way, that shit don't be working either, because guess what? You stay minding your business, and you do so much with the way that you present yourself on your social media that it ain't a lot of they don't have to, there's no need to come to your channel and try to read between the lines. It is what it is. It is right there in your face. Y'all see my grades coming in, child? Mm-hmm. Yeah, so let's go ahead and tap into my codependency deck. This was a deck that I said that I was going to build more on, but I didn't. Because I feel like that's a lot of cards. Okay? Codependency and addictions. This was the original. This, because it was going to take up too much ink, we went on here with this white one. Codependency and addictions deck. Trigger warning. Contains codependency and addictive behaviors that needs to be healed. And since we got the inner child here, we're going to go over it. We got the inner child here. Okay? Alright? So let's see what's going on with this person. This is the part where, oh, my stomach hurt. Oh, this is the part where we're going to be able to see more so of what is this monkey that's on their back? What is the monkey that's on this? Oh, wow. Okay. What is the monkey that's on their back? Where there is a will, there's always a way. I think I just said this earlier, a little while ago. I sure did. I said where there is a true will and intention to do better in your life, do that inner healing work, there's always a way for it to be done. Just like it's always a way for this person to, not commit. This person to keep making up excuses. This person to keep showing up as somebody else. They keep sending their representative and not their real true self. Like the man might show up all polished and nice and everything, but this is how he really look at himself in the mirror. Like, why would she want me? But very much so looking at you like, I can see why other masculines would want her. This shit is crazy. So, again, that reiterates what I said. Where there is a will to break these cycles of abuse from their own family and bloodline, there is a way. Okay? Straight up. Straight up. Oh, my stomach. This shit remind me when I first was diagnosed with this IBS shit. Let me get my legs up. This shit remind me. And when you got autoimmune conditions, lupus can fuck with your stomach too. And I think that's what's been going on. Because it's crazy. I seen a young lady who was very slim. And she actually had lupus. Her belly was so big like she was pregnant with twins. And it was the fluid that was on her stomach. So this shit is serious, man. My stomach is going crazy balls. I have not been able to really eat because I feel like I want to vomit. And I'm going to try to get some broth down there. I was thinking about some broth. Some type of soup. Ugh. I've been thinking about diamond painting again too. So that might be something coming up. But I'm telling you, the way the weather be feeling outside, it do be affecting me how I feel inside. It really do. It really do. My baby found me this dark blue one. I had been seeing this one. I like it. Now if I could find me some more of these very thin, but not necessarily thin on purpose, but like cotton long tunics. I like wearing them up under my clothing because this kind of fabric is not sweat. Oh shit, my stomach hurt. Oh god. I don't know why women like to have big breasts. I mean, this is a lot. It's a lot to be dealing with every day. I don't know what's wrong with them. It's got to be some people just going crazy, just losing their damn mind. Because this shit ain't fun. Okay, so let's continue to see what's in this codependency deck. Now that's too many. Give me one clear jumper, please. Give me one clear jumper, please, and thank you. Thank you. Gambling, casino, library. What library? The library? This person has been at the library recently, trying to look at some shit. So with this gambling card, what this is giving me is a whole bunch of speculation going on. They're doing a whole bunch of speculating on how to come back towards you. With that Knight of Swords that came in earlier, they're doing a lot of speculation. Okay, and ready to see, you know, how can I do it without it being such a great risk? But I feel like that's coming back towards you. Let's consult the tarot and see. I feel like that's about coming back towards you. And I'm gonna buy myself this thing where whatever cards I'm using, I can have it to organize, and then when I'm done, because right now I just be putting the stuff on my bed, which is fine. I make sure that before I, when I'm off, all this stuff is off my bed, baby. I gotta rest. This body be all kinds of ways in this bed, child. I gotta get my rest on. I miss my king size bed. Gotta get my, now I call it my goddess bed. Gotta get my goddess bed back. Cause I like to be naked and all sprawled out on my bed, cool, all that. I never really knew that I liked nudity until you start having issues where you don't like to be hot or nothing, holding your damn body restricted. I gotta get my king size goddess bed back. That's one of the main purchases for the new place. 2 of Wands. Didn't I just tell you that the person thinking about trying to come back towards you? The person is thinking about what kind of a way could I spin the wheel? What kind of way can I spin the wheel to come back towards them? I told y'all that. Without it just looking like, I'm trying to, she too sharp for that. I can't just She gonna question me. She gonna question me. She gonna be like, all that shit you was talking, all that ways of acting and behaving. Why now? What's up? What's up? What's up? Cause all this love bombing shit is foreign. It's foreign. Cause you know you ain't been doing that. Oh, so but the person gonna be maybe want to apologize and say they can see clearly now that moody shit. Maybe they go through depression. Is now gone. They can see all the obstacles in their way. That's a possibility. I told you guys I was going to approach this with humility and what? Gratitude. So that could be something that they thinking on, right? Okay. That jumped right on top of that. Y'all saw that? They want a new beginning. They want a new beginning. They absolutely want a new beginning. But what is in the way? What are they hiding? It said it right here. 7:11 on the clock. Pay attention to the signs and the synchronicities. Please tell me what could it be that they're hiding though? They think they can hide. Kevin Gates said they throwing bricks and hiding their hand. I don't believe in God. So this makes sense for this person to be in this strong melancholy energy. So if you ain't on the most high time, what type of time you on? So are they giving their life to the Most High God now? Are they trying to turn over their life to the authority of love, light, and abundant healing? Because that is an authority. Is that what they're doing here? Let's see. Now this deck right here is a trigger deck. It's very triggering. Let's make sure we say that for the record. It's very triggering. That's the whole reason for the creation. I feel like it was so triggering I didn't want to create no more cards. He or she enables the other person to. He or she enables the other person to. So you enable this person to believe in God. Now that's beautiful. This is a completely different dynamic now. You are enabling this person to believe in God. To take a chance and believe in the Most High God. That's beautiful. So we're looking at this that way. With coming on in and giving their life over to the Most High God. To that love, light, and healing path. That love, light, and abundant healing path. That's beautiful. 100%. I told y'all every time I say I'm setting my intentions on approaching this with the gratitude and humility, you see it don't go to the dark side. You know what I'm saying? It don't go to the rah side. And that's what I aim for as a healer, as a divine messenger, as a wife of a Most High God. Because that's who you got to marry, baby. Your faith, your healing, your ministry. God, please forgive me. Oh my goodness. Look at the Most High. Look at the Most High. I am so, oh my gosh. Now see how that can just melt any kind of a bad energy, the gossiping, the shit talking, all the negativity, the lies. And now it's not foreign when you really are authentically, genuinely asking for forgiveness. God, please forgive me. It doesn't matter what you did. It's about your sincerity. Absolutely. Because let me tell you something. When you humble yourself and you get back to the Most High's energy, that there is a higher power, you call out to it. Calling out to your higher self to turn back on the light switch so you see the light. Because you're just walking in tunnel vision in darkness. And you can't get it. You can't fall in love with that shit, man. No. I took homework the other day was the movie Hysterical Blindness. I did go and watch it. Me and my daughter watched it. Well, I think I watched it. She was in and out. So that's beautiful. This person really does want your forgiveness. They realized they had a monkey on their back. And they want your forgiveness. That is beautiful. I'm so grateful that the anointing within me has illuminated this energy here today in this moment. Okay? So Most High God, show me what's moving forward. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Yes. I said what's moving forward and look what came out. Amen. Yes. All these wands. Ace of Wands. We started off with the Page of Wands. Then we got the Two of Wands. Then we got the Ace of Wands. Now we got the Eight of Wands. This is karmically happening. It's by divine destiny. Divine timing. Praise be to the Most High God. Yes. This person wants to show up as their authentic self. No more catfishing. Okay, so what's this Eight of Wands entailing? What's this Eight of Wands entailing? So with this card right here saying the grand plans had hit a snag, that's because they wasn't coming correct. You see how that Two of Wands is in reverse? They wasn't coming correct. And the Most High God is not going to let them come towards you with that bullshit. And they know it too. The Divine Feminine's anointing be way too powerful. You cannot breach that security system with the Most High God. Is when the Divine Feminine say no, the Most High God is the only one with the code. I don't even know the code. You know what I mean? Yeah, so now they have to make a very big decision to come out of hiding. This person has to make a big decision to come out of hiding and come on with the truth. No double-minded. No. Yeah, look. Woo, come on with the truth, baby. Come on with the truth. The Most High God is showing me here now today that you ready, but you still quite got something that is you need to say. But you can't come towards me. Make that decision to come on in because I'm going to see you. Like I said, you cannot breach the security system that the Most High God has on the Divine Feminine. Okay? I think that's the title even better than that, baby. Baby. Mm-hmm. Okay. You gotta come correct or don't come at all. Come correct or don't come at all. Because there's no breaching of the system. The security system. I gotta add that to the X Spirit app. Come correct or don't come at all. Mm-hmm. That's what could have made my stomach hurt, that damn thing. That's what it could have been, because it's feeling weird after I ate that. All right? So, they already know they can't come towards you. They can't come towards you. Because you see them right there. You see them. Mm-hmm. That Two of Swords High Priestess, look. The Nine of Cups coming out. The Nine of Cups coming out. Mm-hmm. 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 They really do. It's happening. I feel like with this Nine of Cups coming out, Most High God is literally saying that Divine Feminine, you done leveled up. You're no longer at a crossroads. You're not worried about your Divine Masculine getting his shit together. You see it here that he is definitely under the anointing now. You see it here that he definitely is being touched by all the guardian angels that needed to touch him too, like you were touched. Okay? And that's wonderful. So continue to put the anointing on him. Continue to love on him. Okay? And I feel like now with everything that came out, this someone is sexually yearning while seriously burning. This is that Holy Ghost fire. And I'm going to figure out a way to write that on him. Hold on. I know I got my marker. What I do with it? That's that Holy Ghost fire, y'all. Yeah. That's that Holy Spirit. That's that Holy Spirit. Mm-hmm. Like it makes you feel a strong sexual energy too. It's your creativity. Yeah. You start turning on them chakras. So, give me more information here about this Nine of Cups. Give me more information here about this Nine of Cups, please. I knew it. I felt something with it saying that they're at a crossroads. And did not say that they want to come towards you, but they're trying to disguise what they're really there for. Because they're feeling like you're going to tell them, like, what the hell? Oh, you didn't have nothing to say to me. I wasn't good enough for you. Or whatever happened between y'all, you're going to bring it up. Okay? Because you're the high priestess. How would you not to? You think I did all this work to go in a retardation way of going with my spiritual, how you doing? Going with my spiritual God? You know, my team don't play about me. When they told me it's time for you to level up to the high priestess, I knew what that means. That was for me and my ministry. So now you want me to act like I can't read your energy when you showing up in a defensive state. You're showing up in a defensive state because you already know that you gambled with the connection. You gambled with the connection. Okay, I told you that where there's a will, there's always a way. Okay, where there's a will, there's always a way. You was operating like you didn't believe in the connection with this. I don't believe in God, because that's how I told you that I woke up to what was really going on. But you're seeing through me. You have the ability to also wake up to your higher conscious awareness of what's really going on and your divine purpose. And now something has happened that is making you say, God, please forgive me. What did you do? What did you do? See, it's like you want to see if I can see it. You want me to see why you at this crossroads. Well, let's see then. Let's clear the energy. You want me to see. Gonna keep these out. You want me to see. Okay, he want to show up without telling you what he did. He wants you to just basically like telepathically just nod and say, okay, baby, I understand. Come on home. Type shit. Okay? Type shit. So he gambled with the connection. Right? I'm showing y'all this. He gambled with the connection. Left you like this, divine feminine. Knowing damn well he didn't want it to be over between you and him. He knew he didn't want it to be over. So, but he gambled with it. He gambled with it. Playing games. Mind games. Okay? Let me show you. Hold on. Playing games. Okay? With himself. He wasn't playing no games with you. He's playing games with himself. Let me show you. Okay. Again, you were sexually yearning for this man. Sexually yearning for him. While still burning with the Holy Spirit. You understand me now? He disregarded the fact that you are the divine feminine. Meaning, like, you woke up first. All the energy started coming to you first that you are high priestess. Okay? Meaning, like, the Most High God got something to tell you. Are you listening? So, just because the devil card ain't out here, you knew you had a strong, passionate drive. Here, but the card is here. This oracle is here for this connection. You knew this. Okay? But you knew that something was very toxic with this shit, and you didn't like how it made you feel because he wouldn't commit. He was very immature. He wouldn't leave out of your life and just go away. He kept being in your life but not committing. Here it is. Hold on, let me get the cards. I'm reordering the cards, y'all. We finna reorder the cards. He would not commit. Yeah. This how you was. This how you was. You could never really celebrate with him because this him. He there, but it's nothing to celebrate when you're not maturing. Okay? How we gonna celebrate? How we gonna celebrate? Let's put this back on the board like this. Because this is how it started. He not maturing. Okay? But you gonna celebrate because not only the sexual yearning is for the physical form of the Most High God, that's your divine masculine. But at the same time, you was also seriously burning with the Holy Spirit. The Most High God was guiding you to do the studies, the research, all the things that you had to do to keep this burning fire for the Holy Spirit so that you can hold space for your divine masculine. And you knew you had to be the first to be the one to speak out to break these fucking cycles. Okay? Wait a minute. Now he's watching you and seeing that things are really changing for you. You know, he might be still counting your money, seeing, well, it ain't nothing changed there. Okay, I'm checking on the social media, same thing going on. Same shit, different day. But guess what? You ain't worried about that because the influence that you are getting with this Eight of Wands, that's coming from the Holy Spirit. You ain't tripping on that because you are now showing up here not as the divine feminist empress, but the high priestess. Okay? Yes. So what was causing the snag? That's what we gonna find out. What was actually causing him to be stagnant and not come towards you? We finna find it out. This is how we gonna identify. This person was showing up as a representative of his true self. You didn't want that shit. You ain't got time for that. This person kept on looking for side pieces on the internet, any type of dating sites. This is what this person was doing. So that's why they cannot commit to you. And they were sexually yearning and burning for other women, other people. You actually sexually yearning and burning for the Holy Spirit because you really want your whole life to be changed for the better. So this person did not come towards you for this new beginning. No, they did not. They gambled it with all this shit back here that they was doing. It's down here. Now, they want that now because they really see it's really could potentially be super over for real, for real. Because the Most High God don't play about you. You see how you showed up as the high priestess? Most High God is not playing about you. Okay? 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 That's right. Things be about a sacrifice. You truly want to break the cycles and heal your inner child. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. That's what the twin flame journey was going to activate in the both of you. Okay? Boom. Broken promises, commitment issues. Why? Because he's too busy on swipe right. Tinder, wherever the hell you can get some ass at. That's where he was at. Okay? So he wasn't trying to heal no inner child. He was trying to talk to this woman, that woman, and showing up as these different representatives. You are not being bothered by it because you over here studying. As you've been studying, your influence is growing that he could see. What about you? You always talk about the shit you've been going through with social media. Okay? So, you didn't feel like this person believed in God. They literally acted like they were a fucking atheist. Like a straight up whole goddamn dark entity. You see this it says monkey on the back. Okay? That's how the person was acting. But you, Divine Feminine, has enabled this person to once again believe that the Most High God is real and true. Because how the Most High God is changing your life. Yeah. Yeah. So now he want to say, God, please forgive me. Because he's going through something. What the hell is he going through? Okay, because every time you try to talk to him, he can't comprehend. He can't comprehend. Okay, yeah, you kept on trying to tell him where there's a will, there's a way. He wasn't. It sounded like he was on the Charlie Brown. Wong 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 wong. That's what this masculine heard. That's what he heard. And he felt like loving you was going to be a foreign love affair. It was going to take too much. It was going to take too much. And he didn't realize that your journey was all about the inner child being healed. So you might have cussed him out, went through shit, but he didn't understand that you was not going to be bullied and abused. That's right. That's right. You was not going to be bullied and abused. Okay? So you was here to speak your truth, tell your story, and you was not going to be censored by him being sensitive. That's why I felt like he showed up here as a page of wands. He showed up here as a page of wands. I mean, can I make it up? Yeah. So God, please forgive me some type of foreign love affair. This is what I got left. And somebody done lied about some shit. God, please forgive me some kind of foreign love affair that he got secret. What did this man do? What did this man do? Some kind of affair. Something happened. And I'm feeling like what this is showing is that he went against the Most High God. So now he want to wish fulfillment. He want his wishes to be fulfilled. He want to get back into because look, he ain't got no money. He just so goddamn every time he turn around like, damn, I need money. That's consuming him. Sex and money is what's wanting the power that money can give him to have more sex. That's what he all about. That's what he all about. And now he's at a crossroads because he's realizing that his real true love is about to get away. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to be forever? Am I caught in a hit and run? That's what he was doing, right? That's what he was doing in the connection. Hello? Hello? Anybody on the line? Anybody on the line? That's what he was doing. That's what he was doing. Show me what you have. Whatever you want me to see, Spirit. I'm here. The high priestess is in. I'm here. Show me what you want me to see. Yeah. Now look. Now he wants to come still as a page to offer you. But he don't got nothing to offer you because he don't have no money. You see how they say that right there? He don't got no money. That's why he coming like a page with that little pinnacle. Okay? Okay? That's what's popping. That's what's popping because he at this crossroads. Like all these goddamn monkeys on my damn back, laughing and shit, shoving motherfucking bananas in my ears and my eyes, smearing banana what's that shit called? Banana pudding all in my eyes while I can't see what she had been trying to tell me. I can't come towards her because I ain't got nothing to offer her. And because she ain't about that bullshit, she done leveled up. Spiritually, the high priestess is here. Okay? Let's see. There's some lies going on with here. Seven of Swords. Moon Aquarius. There's some lies. That's words. That's words. Some shit. Some backbiting. Something didn't happen. Feeling bad. This shit might be finna come out in social media. Or somebody gonna come to you gossiping about it. Or something gonna happen, y'all. I'm telling you right now. Show me, Spirit. Show me. Yep. And look. So, literally, it's two immature ass men in your energy. Divine Feminine. Could be, I don't feel it's three because this was a spiritual, this right here was showing the spiritual energy of him being immature, spiritually immature. Okay. Now, he don't got much to offer you, but he want to fuck. But what? How the fuck are you showing up at all? Let's look it up, y'all. Y'all know I'm not no tarot reader. Let's look it up and see what it say. If you get a whole bunch of pages in the spread, that's what the fuck I'm about to type in. Now let's just type in receiving all pages in a love spread. Let's just say tarot spread, tarot reading or whatever. Talk to me. Okay, that's what I typed in. It says receiving multiple pages. We got the page one over here in the flux. Okay, not moving forward. Then we get the page of pentacles upright, clear as day, and the page of cups upright, clear as day. All of these are the root chakra. Receiving multiple pages in a love tarot reading often signals a new learning focus, phase in a relationship, characterized by youthful energy, curiosity, or the need for emotional development. It suggests fresh beginnings, incoming messages, or a sometimes immature dating phase rather than deep long-term commitment. It says it right here. Commitment issues, bro. Nobody got time for that. So thank you, Spirit, for thank you. Thank you. Nobody got the card is here. Afraid to settle down, avoiding intimacy, fear of their loss of their freedom. Talking about it's complicated. Ain't a motherfucking thing complicated about you being somebody that needs to stay out of a high priestess energy. What's complicated about that? You're not about to have no wishes fulfilled up over here. Yeah, this is not about a commitment. Like, what? Get the fuck out of here. Who the hell playing games like that? So again, like I said, disguise how he coming towards you to look like, let's be friends or let's, like, fuck that. Yeah, want to bounce back. See? With that Ace of Wands. Want to bounce back. My stomach itch. Want to bounce back. Want to bounce back. This fabric right here will make your ass itch if you don't got something on under it. Some cotton. Resilience after setbacks. That's right. That's what that Nine of Cups is. This motherfucker want to rebound. Resilience after setbacks. Recovering quickly. Yeah, with the Eight of Wands. I don't want to take too much time. I just want to get right into it. And this person literally think if he have sex with you, you going to be back sprung. When you were never sprung any damn way. That he didn't motherfucker sprung. Oh my goodness. What? This shit crazy. Safe space. You're home to him. You're home to him. No wonder he's showing up as pages. Divine feminines normally do really embody, really, how can I say, very nurturing, really like, it's fulfilling. It's very fulfilling. Okay, so of course, you know, I'm safe with you. Like, what? So this person wants to show back up in your life. Not talk about the monkey on his back or the monkeys. This motherfucker might got a whole jungle of monkeys on his back. Don't want to talk about that. Let me just get back in my safe space with you. Ciao, boy, bye. Ciao, boy, bye. You a high priestess, baby. You seeing that shit from a mile away. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because he's an older man now. But he's throwing up as a page. He's an older man now. And he needs to settle down. But he ain't really wanting to settle down. What? Because he know you about to live the dream life. Show me, spirit. Yeah. Okay. You about to live the dream life. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You about to live the dream life. And he don't. Then I talk about a missed opportunity. Look. This man has done this to you every lifetime, Divine Feminine. Every lifetime, this man has done this to you. Y'all might have been some damn white people in another lifetime. This man has done this to you every lifetime. This is why this happens every time with this man. Yeah, he sneaked back in your life. Like that goddamn movie, The Evil Eye. He sneaks back in your life, dude. Every fucking time. What the fudge? He wanna grow old with you because he realized life is not getting no easier. And then playing around in your energy is gonna illuminate everything about what he needs to heal from too. Yeah, look at this shit. He only single if the oh my gosh. What the fuck? I knew it was two energies here. This is gonna be a twofer. I knew it. I'm picking up on Michael Wayne energy and Quasi's fucking energy. I knew it. I needed some definitive proof. Look at this shit. Situational single. Waiting for better. Didn't I tell you with the swipe left? Look at this. This would totally be Michael's energy. I need a side piece situation. I just can't do this settle down shit. Him and Quasi embodies the same shit. It makes sense why I met Quasi before I came back into the knowing the gnosis of what Michael was. It's crazy. Always looking for the next best thing. And you over here working on your retirement goals. You over here working on your retirement goals. Like, not retirement in the sense of like retiring from the workplace and be in retired mode like this, like you settle down in Florida or something. Well, no. This is like you looking for long-term wealth and health and stability. And that's what this man really have been watching you and see you really about. So this is why he's like, nah, man, that's my premium supply. I can't let you get away. I told you, it felt like a strong missed opportunity shit right here. Boundaries. Thank you, Spirit. High Priestess ain't letting none of that shit go on. Because, talk to the hand. Told you. You desire the real one. Can't seem to get the fuck away from the catfish one. But at the same damn time, you know that they keep on trying to invade your safe space. You an elder now. You ain't playing no goddamn games, these folks. You an elder. You ain't got no time for that. You talk to the hand. Okay. What? This came over the Two of Swords. Oh, I learned my lessons. Didn't I tell you? They probably reading the Bible. So, I don't know what's going to happen to somebody, but I keep feeling a strong energy of somebody about to go to jail. I'm telling y'all, wisdom gain, completing the cycles, growth through experience. I'm wiser now. Oh, yeah, that's Michael Wayne. I'm more mature now. This looked like him when he had his hair. So, this is a twofer. This is that the real one, the one that is the angel and the one that is the devil. Like, this is how it had to play out in my life. What the fuck? This is a twofer. I'm like, wait a minute. What's all these pages here? This has happened to me behind the scenes, too. Doing my, where's my kipper at? I feel like somebody is literally going to end up in jail for something that they're doing. This is prophecy, baby. Speaking it before it happens, not into existence. Spirit, show me about lessons learned. Yeah, look. They want to come towards you, but this came out in reverse. So it's like they're at a crossroad. They're like, damn, it's a monkey wrench in my plan. I can't come towards them. Look, the main male. Look, I can't come towards her right now. I'm not in my real true character. I'm wearing a different face right now. Okay? My grand plans have hit a snag. Trouble at the house. Housing situation. So what they're showing me is instability. It's instability right here. You see that shit? In his housing situation. So he don't feel like a man. That's why he's showing up as a page. And he's trying to figure out where he's going to go. He's trying to figure out where he's going to go. Why is he trying to figure out where he's going to go? Didn't I say he's trying to figure out where he's going to go? Where can he move to? Like, you know. See? And that's why I got that too. Like, vacation. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need a nice place to go kick back, put my feet up on the recliner, get the remote control on the big screen. You know what I'm saying? I need to know where can I go? Mm-hmm. And she's the only official person. Divine Feminine, High Priestess showing up. You showed up as the High Priestess and not the Divine Feminine. I mean, the Empress. Or a Queen. You the real deal, Holyfield. How can I come to her and I know she officially can read my ass. Okay? She the real deal, Holyfield. So I can't come in with that goddamn catfish shit and be trying to explain my situation on how I became single when obviously I was laid up with somebody. In his case, the real one. And then in the fake one, I was staying in my own shit. So what happened to you? What's going on with you? And these men don't give a damn about whatever you're going through. That's the whole point of them showing up in this trickster spirit energy. They know right from wrong. They know right from wrong. But they be opportunists. Yeah, look. I know that my main homie situation that's home, that I know she hold her shit down. Okay, she the official. There you go, right there. I'm trying to where can I go? I need somewhere to retire to. When you retire, you get ready to go to bed, right? Look. Safe space. The Divine Feminine, you the safe space. You don't have to have all the money, luxury, and all of that. Some women do have all that shit and still going through shit. So that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Okay? For real. This is about spiritual growth. What else? What else going on here? Tell me what else is going on here. Okay. They jumped out right together. Y'all saw that? Jumped out right together. Boop, boop. Right on top of each other. That's what I be wanting YouTube to catch, those type of little reels. Look at them. I'm a more mature man now. Look, I learned my lessons. I do want a commitment. So this is the real one saying this. And then the fake one is over here playing all these God games. You feel me? Baby, the Kipper don't play no games. You see how there's two men? I'm going to show you. You see how it's two men. I said it's two men here. Main male, he want to be the main male, but he comes out in the reverse. The mature man, the real one, came up in the upright. So here's your karmic masculine, faking and falsing as your twin flame. Y'all do have a soulmate connection, and this is your real twin flame. Somebody that has been given that go to get themselves all the way together, come in alignment with you. You showed up as a high priestess, so it's a high priestess between these two men. See what I'm saying? So this all started off with a magician is blocking communication between you and the real one, huh? Huh? And their attraction to you is fatal because they doing all kind of self-harm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Operating in an energy like, let me see what's the next lick I can hit. Let me get another woman. This is that narcissistic supply that he talking about. You showing up as a high priestess, that's premium supply. This man right here is into witchcraft. So it made sense why I said about the I don't believe in God. Yeah. Because this one practices voodoo and shit. So that's how you can see that right there. This one over here is Christian. Where you go? What about your rent? Okay. This one over here is Christian. Okay. So this one practices witchcraft. Literally. Self-professed to practice ritual. And this one over here believes in Christ, the Bible. Okay? Okay? So, child. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Somebody going through some shit that got them in a tailspin and they want to come to, look, court. This is the person that's why they melancholy, because they're going through something with the court and it ain't looking good. That's why they ain't in this celebratory good mood. They like, damn, they going through something with court. What the fuck are they going through with court? Why does this keep getting to get all this? Why does this keep going around, coming up and shit? Hold on, let's clear the energy. Tell me why. What is this about this court shit? Okay, give me my cards back right here, though. We gonna refilter them through. Yeah, let's see. What's going on? Crossroads. Side hustle. Something about money, so we gonna keep this side hustle out. I feel it. Yeah. Yeah. Telling people the fake one is looking at people online and trying to, explain that they're not in a connection because, they're not right now. They're not really looking for that. They're just working all the time. Yeah. They're not really looking for that. They just work so much. And that's what that one is telling other people of why he ain't committed, because he old as fuck. He's an older man. Okay, he acting like a teenager, but he is an older man, and that's why he shows up as his representative, always catfishing. Okay, like I said, he would be the one with the fatal attraction because you broke the cycle, and he know it. And like I said, this is a past life situation, so when that Six of Cups come up, it's gonna make sense. Let's put all this back right here. Yeah, somebody has learned their lessons. They learned their lessons. I'll put that over here. We don't want to put them back. We got these damn pages, and we're going to recirculate them back into the tarot, because they're irrelevant at this point. We now know it's two different people here. We now know that. Your plans hit a snag because what? You going to jail? Why did your plans you was doing, throwing the witchcraft or whatever, hit a situation? That's what past life, okay. Yeah, you can't go forward. Yeah, two is what that's that 2 of Wands in the reverse right there. 2 of Wands in the reverse right there. And the other one has learned their lessons. And they want to have a life that's wish fulfilled. They want a life that's wish fulfilled. They not tripping. Scared to come towards you because you ain't got no filter. You gonna chin check their ass all the time. Yeah. Yeah, broken promises, inner child. And you putting up your boundaries. Yep. Inner child. Look at all these damn pages. Mm-hmm. So let's go ahead and put that back. Let's put what we had this at. Yeah, you boundaries up and you ain't got no. Yeah, the bounce back with the 9 of cups. There you go. There you go. So some communication they got to have about these lies. There you go right there. Get this down. Communication they got to have about these lies that's been told. Some shit going on. They know they're going to tell you the truth. You a high priest. They can't come to you with no bullshit. You got to tell the goddamn truth. Shame the devil in you. Okay? So yeah, they really want to bounce back with the 9 of cups energy. Okay? Broken promises, inner child, boundaries is up. Yeah, lessons learned. We'll keep all this over here. In case we're going to refer to it. And yeah. So yeah, they got something going on right now with the courthouse that's affecting their home life. So that sounds like some jail time if you ask me. She go in the upright with the courthouse, something went in your favor. She go in the negative, it didn't go good for you, something that's affecting your house. But this woman, you know, is the official person. And you know she got a home that, you know, you can feel fulfilled in. But you know that there's competition because there's another man. There it is right there. Boo y'all. Boo y'all. You want it to be you and her, that's a 5. He over here, he already the 5. You got to get her to commit. You got to get her to submit. See? And remember, he came in like this. Sure did. And like I said, that's why he want to come back to you. And every time he show up, he operating in page energy all the fucking time. Every time. Every time. You ain't interested in this fool. You want your official person. That's it. And nothing else. Only your official person you gonna make house with. That's right. That's right. Only your official person are you willing to make house with. That's right. Let's put these damn pages back. Child. Let's see what else is going on in this kipper. Now, what's going on with this court shit? Uh-oh. Child. Which represents those pages. Okay, well, this is the side of the official person being the one you want to make house with. That's a new beginning. Okay, right. Got it. Because the Ace of Wands is back there. What else we got going on? Yep. Privileged lady. So this new beginning with your real person gonna make you a privileged lady. An empress. That's right. So there you go right there. That's that roadblocking spell shit. That's why this fool is in spiritual court. He tried to block the path. He literally tried to block. He's still doing that bullshit. He is locked in spiritual court. That's what these monkeys are that on his damn back. He about to take his ass to prison. Because as he wants you to be locked up in this perpetual state of not moving forward, guess what's going to happen to him? He going to be in bars and can't move forward. You have to understand, you cannot dictate how spiritual law is going to tell you what's going to go down. Look. And he trying to divert your money to him. But what you didn't see is, I don't know if y'all saw it, this great fortune, came like this. So he trying to divert the energy to come back. He's a part of this whole stolen inheritance shit too. Coming this here way. Guess what it do? It comes right through the mature man. You see how I set that up? It has to come through a mature man. He literally see that You got some other man, that foreign affair. I think I put it back. Yeah. You got another love connection that's hiding in the background. He getting readings and shit on you finding this out. He about to take his ass to jail. He about to get caught up with all this other trickery shit right here with this Seven of Swords. He about to get his ass caught up. All this trickery shit, all this shit that's been going on with you consistently. Look, this is about money. He wants to be the wealthy man. If I can do something to change the course of what's going on with her, make myself the wealthy man, I don't want to be with her any damn way. She be talking too fucking much. She gonna expose all my shit. That's what the real righteous anointing of the Most High God, Holy Spirit, would do. What you talking about? He wants to be the wealthy man by way of proxy. Like, he basically trying to change the power of attorney on your wealth. This motherfucker. You going to jail. Prison, baby. Didn't I just say that? He trying to change the course of your life by proxy. Through some type of foreign exchange or something for it. Some type of shit happening in a foreign place too. That's been happening with your money and your identity. It's coming from a foreign entity. Some place that's not out here in the United States. This motherfucker going to jail. I'm telling y'all, watch. Mark my word. Yes. And they felt like it'll work if you passed away, then he'll get it by proxy. This can't be the husband. That's why the husband ain't in here, because his ass is dying from kidney failure. So that's how he ain't in it. He ain't in it. This is only motherfuckers that are well and viable, you know, to help them with their plan. See? See, they felt like if they could get you through the health facilities too. They at this crossroads right now. There's all kind of monkeys on their back because every fucking thing that they did is backfiring. It's motherfucking backfiring, see? Then I'll tell you, it's a change in the hands. It's backfiring on their fucking asses. But this motherfucker here, this Quasi Rael, Christopher Mark McNeese, he's going to prison for some time. For some time. Yeah. 15 years or so. Yep, look at that. That's what they wanted. They felt like, okay, bad health, if we could come in disguise, and then we can go on and get it, because she ain't going to be able to use it. She ain't going to be able to do it. She going to be just barely trying to, you know, stay alive every day. Oh, yeah, you motherfuckers. And this motherfucker has been involved in it the whole time, keeping it going. They always need a catalyst to keep the negativity going on in your life. To keep the robbery going. Look, it jumped right over the Seven of Swords. Yes, that's what they needed to do. They needed to taint your honor. If they can cut the lines to the divine, then they can steal your inheritance. That's right. Cut the line to the divine. They can steal your inheritance. Ooh, child. Ain't this about a bullshit? This is some bullshit. This all has to do with money. And because you stopped sleeping with him, yeah, he was expecting you to come back towards him. He's been sending sexual energy your way. Like I said, someone is sexually yearning while seriously burning. With these monkeys, these entities. Well, he got a whole motherfucking sexual demon on him. I don't like to say demon. Entity. Okay? But over here, you over here really, really seriously getting your life right, in a sense of you can have the ability to sit there as the empress you are and be out the window like I was just talking about earlier. looking at your husband or whatever, your grandchildren, whatever. That's what you all about, peace. And this motherfucker has been casting chaos in your life non-fucking stop. Him, along with all the others, you didn't even see what was doing it. That was happening. You didn't. They knew that you were still blind by you wasn't able to connect. So again, if they can steal your honor, they can steal your inheritance. Oh, there it is. It's so much good coming out. They can steal your honor. They can steal your inheritance. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Your spiritual honor. These motherfuckers. Yeah, that bastard there is going to prison. I'm telling you that right now. I see it. I clearly see what's going on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's going to prison. Along with everybody else, and how they get theirs. I don't care. I don't know you personally. But yeah, he going to prison. Yep, look. This is what they wanted to keep you in. Sick, being in poverty. Not realizing you are royalty. You are cut from where you come from. It ain't even earthly. Man, if they could keep you from knowing who you really were in Christ consciousness, okay, in Christ consciousness. Everything was working if they could keep you indoctrinated in religion. Look at that. It's all about your money. I mean, I don't give a fuck if everybody was in play. If everybody was involved. I really don't give a damn. But one thing I know for sure, the Most High God says that I have genuine love and the family, Ten of Cups energy, and financial, right here, bright and sunshiny days. And even, like I said, you're going to be exposed. I don't give a damn if Michael was involved, Quasis, they all include with some type of a brotherhood. I don't give a fuck. Don't fuck with me. Yeah, look at that. What did I just say? Look what jumped out. Success in love and marriage. This is what the Most High God did already told me. You understand me now? Yeah, save that prison for them for last. Save this prison time. Yeah, go set your ass in there. Set your ass right on in there. Yeah, you can make you some friends in there. Yeah. Because you literally thought that you was going to continue to siphon the energy. That's what they be doing. Everything is energy. 8:08 on the clock. They literally want to siphon your energy for as long as they could until you woke up and said, hold on. I need my goddamn blood. What are you doing? Fucking vampire ass bitches. Yeah, this motherfucker is going to prison, I'm telling you. He sure is. Yeah, he worried. They worried. All of them worried. Because that's what the censorship is all about too. As I'm continually waking up these divine feminines, baby, the ancestors they ringing all kind of gongs, bells, harps, all kind of things going on angelically. Okay? Angelically. Yeah. Court. This motherfucker going down. I'm telling y'all. They wanted me to see exactly how it was showing up. Like, because I watch how my cards fall. That's how I do. What I do. Look at that. Look. In melancholy. There it is again. Melancholy. Fuck. It didn't work. She's still over there doing her work. She's still being peacefully doing her work. Ain't no kind of crazy shit that went on with her. Nope. Nothing's on the radar. Nothing. She keep transmuting it. We're listening. We're tapping in. We hear her through the phone. We listen. We seeing her. She ain't doing. See? Because that's who she is. This is who she is. Call judgment on you fuckers. You're going to fucking jail. Look. Gang stalking. In the wrong neighborhood. in the wrong part of time, in the wrong state, the wrong city. Yeah, they've been working real hard, this community, to try to unalive me, because so they can keep their thievery, their theft hidden. But it ain't working. It ain't gonna work. The Most High God said, you thought you were gonna steal her gifts? There you go. That's your future. There go your future. Yep. Absolutely. There go your future right there. It's all a matter of time. I don't control time. Saturn handles that just fine. I like that. I don't control time. Saturn handles that just fine. I got oracles galore coming up. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Baby. Baby. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. They literally tried to breach God's security system. Mm-hmm. Baby. What this one is. Yep. Yep. Child. Woo! Mm-mm-mm. They saying this is the title right here, beloved. That's the title. Woo, child. Spirit, show me. Can we conclude this? Can we conclude this? Can you reiterate for the camera what you had showed me, what you keep telling me over and over again? This judgment on their head and how they're gonna be bound in their beds. Look at there. This main male, this jump right on your little stank ass. Knight of Wands in reverse. You lack self-discipline. You're passive aggressive. You're cocky. You're sexually frustrated, burning and yearning, and ain't doing no learning. You're reckless, superficial. That's that Five of Cups. Baby, yep. Yep. You tried to do this to the sun. I tell you. I tell you. You tried to do that to the sun. Instead of being enlightened, with the high priestess here, instead of being enlightened, you tried to put out the sun. Instead of being enlightened, you tried to put out the sun. You tried to steal my sunshine. Look at that. And I blocked your trick ass. I blocked you, baby. Boundaries. I done been bounded your ass. Yeah, leadership. Financial freedom. Six of Cups, past life. Bam, that's where we going. That's where he and I going. That's where he and I going. Where he at? Where he at? Where you at, baby? He and I. That's where we going. Because we've known each other before. Okay? You had to be stupid to think every lifetime I didn't really have a true divine counterpart that's going to love and nurture and take care of me and be protective as the Most High God does. Child, boy, bye. You stupid. This is the end. This is the end, friend. This is the end, friend. This was a beautiful one right here. This was the pics right here. This is the pics right here. Hey! Woo! Praise be to the Most High God. Praise be to the Most High God. Praise be to the Most High God. Praise. Praise be to the Most High God. Praise be to the Most High God. Praise be to the Most High God. Praise. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta change out this battery. Child, whew, I did my work. It's 8 o'clock. I've been going at it, huh? I've been going at it. Ooh, my stomach hurt. Uh-oh, girl, your pound cake gonna come out. Your pound cake gonna come out. Be careful. Your pound cake gonna come out. Be careful, girl. It us gets better with time. Hold on. Ooh, y'all. Finna get ready. I got that internet blowing up. Praise be to the Most High God. To God be the glory. Ooh, child. So, we going to be coming back and doing Virgo. Probably not today. Maybe tomorrow. And, stretch my legs out, child. And just chill. Me and my daughter's supposed to be playing our second half of bingo. So, I guess we might do that. Oh, that's what I want to do before I go. What is these damn crumbs? Get the hell out of my bed. This is what I wanted to do before I went. We were going to pull from the cards of destiny. Okay? So this is what we're going to do. We're going to find out what's the planetary influence. And Uranus. Uranus. Okay. Uranus, what you got to tell me? I can't write, y'all, so I'm going to just have to read it out. Because I like to write this in my book and date it. I'll try. But this damn thumb keep... it ain't even good for hijacking right now. It just keep on like getting... Well, maybe it is good for hijacking because it keep getting stuck in place. It's like it keeps like... Yeah, it's really bad up in here. So I'm praying that my application be approved and everything flows and I get a new rheumatologist and everything just start flowing for me, you know, guys, because I'm loving what I'm doing. I'm trying to get Karmic Justice Tarot 369 monetized very quickly so I can come over there and be really putting the videos up for the collective and doing basically like what I do here over there, but you'll see it's a different design because it's for the collective. Okay, so I'm excited about earning that type of money for myself and my daughter. You know what I'm saying? And because my man already got it, he say it ain't tricky if you got it, baby. He has such a great sense of humor. He has such a great sense of humor. So I literally am wanting to start doing more of my love oracles so I can really get in here and be doing many more. Who would have known that I was going to be really doing massive like love work energy when I was really trying not to even talk about that because my love life was so in shambles. Why would I want to talk about it, right, guys? So I want to get my energy. You know, spiritually speaking, I've already been shown that the energy is going to become more like a, how can I say, very buoyant with real, true energies. Not coming here to just take and shit and coming to give back. They do want me to still be on this channel. This is my personal channel. They do want me to still be over here and continue to grow here for right now. That's what I was shown, you know. So I was trying to put some shorts up on Karmic Justice Tarot, and something was stopping it from going through, and I was like, what the fuck is that all about? So that's why there's only one current short up there when I did 3 or 4 of them. So hopefully maybe I'll go back over there and try it again and it'll go through, but I don't know. Okay, so let's see. Let's get my cards put up. I do need to eat something. I haven't eaten nothing all day. Just my stomach get to feeling sicky. I'm not gonna eat. I feel like it's gonna start hurting again. Turn it good way, girl. I love these cards right here, and I'm gonna buy the other one. There's another deck that I'm gonna get. Hopefully it's just as fun as that one is, and not fun, but anointed. I don't have too many fun decks, you know, because life be serious about, you know, we be serious about our love life. And this deck right here has some real heinous, like when I say heinous, like it's heavy energy, this codependency deck. So for it to come out like it did, definitely was spiritually anointed for it to do just that. Just that. And I just heard that song by Alicia Keys, You Don't Know My Name. You don't know my name. But I swear on my mother and my father. I really never did like that song too much. Alicia Keys, You Don't Know My Name. It's about meeting somebody. That song is about meeting somebody. Do I need to put another one on here? I think it's pretty good. What's wrong with damn internet? I said Alicia Keys. Come on, Alicia Keys. They act like they don't know what I'm talking about. Alicia Keys. No, not if I ain't got you. You don't know my name. Baby. From the day that I saw you, I really want to catch your eye. There's something special about you, and I must really like you, because not a lot of guys are worth my time. It's getting kind of crazy because you're taking over my mind. And it feels like, ooh, but you don't know my name. I see us on our first date. You're doing everything that makes me smile. And when we had our first kiss, it happened on a Thursday. Ooh, it set my soul on fire. Okay, so there's somebody in the energy that I don't know. Okay. Now I see it, because the song came in. You said that his name is Michael? Lady G, who are you exactly? Because you be in here playing in my energy on this channel. Now stop playing. Stop playing. I said somebody new. I said, the song says, hold on, where she said that at? She said, from the day I saw you, I really want to catch your eye. There's something special. But see, so they don't know each other. You know what I'm saying? They don't know each other. They haven't met each other. Yeah, because not a lot of guys are worth my time. So, you know what I'm saying? That means she ain't been paying nobody no attention. She ain't been, he probably watching her at work or something like that, you know. Well, that's what the damn video be saying, huh? And then, if she say here, I see us on our first date. First date. That mean they never dated. They never, nothing. You're doing everything that makes me smile. That's probably why I kept on picking up on, you can have whatever you like. Yeah. Think, yeah. You can have whatever you like. And then look, you say, and when we had our first kiss, it happened. I already kissed Michael, so that would be a first kiss. It happened on a Thursday. Ooh, it set my soul on fire. I can't wait for the first time. We already had the first time. This is somebody new. This is not Michael. This is not a Michael. No, this is a new man. Michael don't get to take over every psychic intuitive counseling session. No, he does not. He doesn't rule anything. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. When Michael's energy is taking over, I don't fight it. I don't fight it. You know, I don't be want to talk about him, but I don't fight it though. If it come out, it come out. You know what I'm saying? Well, there's somebody new, child. Ooh. Because it says, you don't know my name. And I swear, baby, it feels like, I don't like that song. That's how they got my attention, because I don't even like that song. And she says, and here's the bridge. I'm saying, he don't even know what he's doing to me. Got me feeling all crazy inside. I'm feeling like, ow. Doing more than I ever done for anyone's attention. Oh, that could be Michael right there on that last part. But it can't be Michael because it says somebody that first kiss, first date, that's not him. Hold on, wait a minute. What she said right there? She said, doing more than I've ever done for anyone's attention. Take notice of what's in front of you. Ooh. Because did I mention? You're about to miss a good thing. And you'll never know how good it feels to have all of my affection. And you'll never get a chance to experience my loving. What? Alicia over here talking. Was she talking to Swiss Beats? Because my loving feels like, ooh, but you don't know my name. Round and round and round we go. Will you ever know? And I swear it feels like, but you don't know my name. Will you ever know it? Will you ever know it? Spoken interlude. Well, I'm going to have to just go and call this boy. What? Why the fuck does the song say Michael? Lady G, is that what you were saying? What the fuck, Lady G? O-M and the G. See, Lady G, you being messy. Because I probably would have kept on reading the lyrics and would have went about my business. What the fuck? She says, well, I'm going to have to just go ahead and call this boy. I'm not calling him. Fuck that. That's over with. Hello, can I speak to Michael? Oh my God. It do say Michael. I told you I don't like the song. Oh, hey, how you doing? I feel kind of silly doing this, but this is the way. Yeah, because Most Def is in the video. This is the waitress from the coffee house on 39th and Lenox. You know, the one with the braids. Yeah, well, I see you on Wednesdays all the time. You come in every Wednesday on your lunch break, I think. And you always order the special with the hot chocolate. And my manager be tripping and stuff, talking about we got to use water. But I always use some milk and cream for you. Because I think you're kind of sweet. Anyway, you always got on some fly blue suit. And your cufflinks are shining all bright. So what you do? Oh, word? Yeah, that's interesting. Look, man, I mean, I don't want to waste your time, but I know girls don't usually do this, but I was wondering if maybe we could get together outside the restaurant one day, you know, because I do look a lot different outside my work clothes. And I mean, we could just go across the street to the park right here. Wait, hold up. Hold up. My cell phone's breaking up. Hold up. Can you hear me now? Yeah. So what did you say? Oh, yeah? Thursday's perfect, man. Oh, my gosh. Lady G. Lady G, you are so fucking messy. I would have not have, because I'm up here proving you wrong. Because I was like, because it say, you don't know my name. And then look what it say. Round and round and round we go. Will you ever know? Because it's all the fuck I ever do with this dude. Round and round and round. Child, see, Lady G, you didn't spoil it for me. You didn't spoil it for me. You didn't spoil it. You didn't spoil it for me, Lady G. Why did you do that? You're not on my side, Lady G. Because the other day you said, I think the name Michael is a curse. You said that shit. And look, it's showing up in this song. You're not on my side, Lady G. I don't know who you are. You're in here monitoring and shit. You didn't say nothing until now. If you didn't say nothing, I would have seen that. See, that's why I don't be looking at my damn chat. That's why I don't be looking at my chat right now. Child, I am not about to be studying about him. And I am not texting or saying nothing to him. He know where I'm at. He know where I'm at. He can click anytime from his cell phone. Like, oh yeah, she right there. There she go. And that's it. He is not breaking my heart no more, child. Now, no. 4 years is enough. 4 years of consistently going round and round and round and round. I'm good. I'm good. I wish him the best. Anytime, just the other day it came out. It's probably why I've been feeling sick. He probably feeling sick over there or some shit. He probably not feeling good or something fucking going on that I'm picking up on. Somebody in my energy is going through some shit and they got me on their god doggone mind and I'm picking up on that shit. They need to go on. I don't need to be feeling what you feeling. Could be that ex-husband or something. He could be fucking sick or some shit. Being an empath is not easy. Now we gonna go and read. Girl, your pound cake gonna come out. If you don't put this cover on you, pound cake just be trying to get out. Why the hell you ain't lighting it up? What the problem is? Oh, girl, what you done did, girl? Oh, Lord, help me. I'm gonna have to tell my daughter to do that because twisting like that is making me dizzy. Oh, God, I haven't eaten all day. I don't feel good. I think it's something in the goddamn air. It's something in the air, man. They put shit in our air to make us sick, man. I don't feel good. I don't feel good. Moments like this is where my 51-year-old ass be wanting my mama. Now I see why my baby, when she gets sick, she's like my big ass baby. And that's how I was with my mom. I get sick, like, mama, I don't feel good, mama. We always need our mama. Now I just gotta hold my own bosom and just pray that this weird ass sicky energy will leave. It's in the air. I can always tell. It's in the air, and then people in your energy. Like if somebody is thinking of me, I told Michael, I said, if and this is true. I said, if you over there having sexual thoughts, looking at my new photographs, doing shit like that, I can feel that shit. Can you please not? Can you please focus on another woman? Pull out another woman's photographs or something. Or go get with her. Take your mind off of me because I can feel that shit. And that be pulling me down. It be pulling me down. And that's why we have to continually transmute that shit. That he did it for 4 years to me. Well, he did it from the day we met, but for 4 years. Nope. I told him I'm not doing it again for 2026. He about to have a birthday. And every time I would stop talking to him about around March, like end of February, I'll go probably the whole month of March. And it seems like, oh, my baby birthday coming up. I got to talk to him and I'll be back on it again. Back on the dope. Back on that Michael dope. I ain't on that Michael dope. I'm going through my 12 steps. Okay? I'm going through my 12 steps. I'm breaking that damn energy. Nope. I don't like being addicted to nothing. Nothing or no one. Just the Most High God. It's safe. It's safe to be addicted to the Most High God, right? To the highest form of awareness, consciousness, healing. I'm in love with that, the ministry, my faith. So I ain't tripping on it. I wish him the best. Like, I be wanting him to have, I want him to be goddamn smiling like Chester Cheetah Cat, just from within. Living his life abundantly, financially, and also with health and good sex. I feel like he needs to have great orgasms. He deserves that. I would wish he would want that for me. I think that is so asinine for you to not want the same for me. Like, I don't know if you're really my counterpart. If you sitting over there, because I was jealous, and what did it get me? What did it do for me? It didn't help me one iota. I didn't tell you that I'm jealous and I really want to see you and be with you. I didn't tell you that. So how the fuck did it help the situation? It did not help the situation. And I went through life, trying to keep, my head above emotional water, trying to be safe, trying to play it safe, afraid of being vulnerable and all that. And this shit didn't make sense because I was vulnerable to an extent with another person that I didn't even like that. It don't make sense. So I can't be dealing with that shit anymore. Trying to get Michael to his damn name in the damn. Now I knew I didn't like that damn song for a reason. It's the part where she go, ooh, 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 you don't know my. I don't like it. Now I know why it irritated me. I like me some Mos Def. Every time I think about Mos Def being the next day air, would he be like, no, you better get in these boxes. No, I'm not rich. Get with me. I love me some Mos Def. But I never realized they said Michael in that damn video, but I knew I never liked the song. If I'm listening to Alicia Keys that comes on, I click to the next song. Now I see why. See that energy? He said I shit on him. I never shit on him. Nigga, how am I shitting on you, dude? Please stop. If you don't have no fucking evidence that you tried to come towards me and I was like, nah, it's not a good time. And then you literally saw me on social media, or you drove by, you saw me locked up with a dude, or we was at the movies and stuff, and you turned around and he's like, I know that's not her with that nigga sitting in the back row of me. If you don't got no goddamn evidence, don't say I shit on your head and I rejected you. No, I did it. I done became an old lady and you still lying on me. Stop lying on me. I need to change my shit in the right direction. Stop lying on me, Michael. Just say you didn't want to be serious with me because you had your baby mama in your energy and you lied and said, no, we're not together, we're just co-parenting. And that was a fucking lie. Mari says that is a lie. Okay? And you know it. You married her? Okay, cool. Boom. I'm minding my business. I don't know none of this shit. Next, I found out about that on Facebook. Then, you come back into the energy, 2021, and you tell me you've been married I've been married a few times. 3 times. See, I'm already getting mad about it. See, that's Lady G fault. Lady G, I'm gonna do a reading on you to find out who the hell your ass is. You done struck up some shit. You love my show? Yes, baby, because it's about to be a major production. I'm trying to tell you. Shit. That man don't even know. That man just don't even know if he would just look at his ass. Look at his ass. He don't even fucking know. He don't even know. He don't even know the dreams that I've had. Like the plans I was making in my mind and everything. Like, but I'm grateful for him though. Remember I told you I was going to be approaching the psychic intuitive counseling session with humility and gratitude. And I'm grateful for him because had he not been him, I wouldn't have opened up and did that inner work. I had to do it through my attraction to him. It wouldn't have worked with nobody else but him. So that's the reason why he's that special. You see what I'm saying? He's that special. Mm-hmm. Yup. But I wish him the best. Like I'm so for real. I'm so for real. I don't ever think no thoughts like that about him. Like I get pissed off. You know, I recorded our conversation. I don't know if you know that. He probably don't. I don't give a shit if he did know. But I recorded our conversation, so if ever I forgot how he sounded, I can go back and listen to it. If ever I kind of like got convoluted or delusional that he really did love me or some type shit, like, girl, go listen to that conversation. He mad at you. That's what he is, girl. That's what he is, girl. Girl, what you hear? You hear him mad at you because back then you did not chase him down and like, nigga, we gonna be together. That's what he wanted you to do. And you was like, no. An empress don't do that. A divine feminine don't do that. What? So then you said, okay, next time he come back, I'm gonna bust it wide open. And he knows exactly what I mean by that. And I did that and some more. And what? His ego is that huge to it? Nah. He told me even his own, I can play that. He literally told me, now, you know what? Yeah, I'm punishing you now. Now you want to come back. He made me want to put on the goddamn full force song. And he know that ain't what happened. And now you want to come back. You want to come back home. We ain't had no damn home. And now your wells run dry. He ain't put no water in my well. So I can't even listen to that damn song. He don't get that. He can't take over Bow-Legged Lou and be all in my mind. Nah, he can't do that. When I jam that shit just hard in the paint. 'Cause that's what it is. It's one of those bangers. But no, our official song is Conversation Pit. That's our official song. You listen to the frequency of that song, it is so strongly sexual and sensual and tear-jerking at the same fucking time. That's exactly what our situation was. And I can't call it nothing else but a situation. And I don't like to speak on nobody's name saying it was a situation. It need to be. See, at least Quasi got a lover. He got the lover. Now he's the warlock. Quasi, see, let me tell you about the labels. Okay, let's talk about labels before I get ready to go, y'all. I need to try to eat something because I feel faint. Okay, look, let's talk about the labels. Let's just start with the key players. Terrence, the actor. My ex-husband's name is Terrence. Everybody call him T. I coined him T, the actor, because he has this extremely horrible woe is me spirit, and everybody's entitled to always add something. I think that's a motherfucking Libra trait. I'm starting to feel that to be true. With whatever other debilitating shit in his chart. Okay? So he was the friend, became the best friend, became the best friend, lover, and then became husband. Okay? Now he ex-husband. T, the actor. He played his role. It's over with. Okay, boom. The other key player in the Michael saga is Quasi Rael. Here's his labels. Motherfucker, bitch. Now I'm just playing. Ooh, I be crying, drink something. My mouth is dry. I be cracking my goddamn self up. For real. Okay, here. I'm being for real now. Quasi Rael's labels as follows. I thought he was real cool, so I saw him as homie. You know, we was playful with each other. Homie. He was lover. And this motherfucker never knew how to be a friend. So now he is public enemy number motherfucking 1. No, number 2. Because he right after the husband. Okay? That's his labels. And Michael Wayne's labels, that's why I don't like to talk about him. I don't like to talk about him. I never saw this ever happening to me. A Gemini Aquarius? And we can't talk about the policy? I can break this shit down and spit it to you logically. I don't be giving a fuck if they hate, but you know, I can't talk about him because I talk about him through music. When I put the songs up, that's how I'm talking about him. That's how I'm talking about him. I can't even listen to that fucking song. That's officially his song. I cannot listen to that song with no other person. No other person. If I'm with somebody or we ride or something, whatever, that song can't be on. You gotta get turned off. Turned off. I cannot listen to the song. Every other guy I've transmuted. The other day I was listening to Jaheim's Finding My Way Back. And then she was like, mama, turn that. That's Chris Williams' song. I was like, no, that ain't no damn Chris Williams song. That's Jaja's song. That's Jaheim's song. That's Finding My Way back to you, baby. And I transmuted that shit. Whatever that shit that Chris connected. Nah, that's transmuted. No. Even T ain't even got no song no more. I was like, what you mean? I'm the magician over here. I put the magic on it. What? No, T ain't got no songs. Me and T song when we first started was what is it? Goddamn. I know I'm not getting old. Let's see now. I can remember. Hold on. Here's another morning without you. Here's another day will I get through without breaking down. I like my life I lost it when you left me, and it can't be found. Yeah, baby. Let me see. I can hear anyone to see the sun again. Only you can stop these tears from falling. I can't face another day. Oh, baby, can you pick up Bryson? That's him. Can you stop the rain? Oh, if you were here for only one night, baby, I know you can mend it. Yeah, Peebo Bryson. See, me and T got Peebo Bryson. Can you sing? We got Lakeside, Real Love. Yeah, me and T. That's that old school right there. Yeah, but he don't get none of the songs either. That's transmuted. That's transmuted. Quasi didn't get. Well, Quasi got a song. I did a lyric video for him. That's that Smoking Ashes by Tracy Chapman. That's dedicated to Quasi. I did that for him. See, that's proof. If you ever, now nigga, I don't want to hear it. Go listen to the song. Look at it. I created that. You knew when I was creating it, nigga. I told you I was creating. You didn't give a damn. You was all, okay, I'm on my way over there. Like, you ain't coming over here. I'm busy. I kept doing my lyric video. It got finished, put it up, and people been enjoying it ever since. So that was Quasi's energy. I transmuted that shit through that song, but that's his song. But it ain't his song. Like, I can hear it anytime and jam it out. But I cannot listen to that song that's me and Michael's song as I can. It's the conversation pit. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't fucking like it at all, man. I don't like feeling like this, man. This shit ain't right. This shit don't feel right. How can one motherfucking person make you feel or get you in your feelings like that? Like, I'm not comfortable with it. I ain't comfortable with it. I don't know. Man, Lady G, you started some shit. I was doing fine. I was doing so good, and you gonna start some shit. That's some bullshit right there. I got to watch you. I got to watch you. I got to watch. Oh, yeah, why y'all? See, I got distracted. We supposed to be checking on Uranus so I can get the hell off of here. That's what we were supposed to be doing. Lady G got me talking all about some other shit. Kind of shit is that? That's why I don't like that song. That's why I don't like that song right now today. Yes, let's see what Uranus is talking about. Uranus energy right now, okay? So let's get it so I can go. So I can go. And I don't even like to be still. I like to move around. Shit. I be gone. Shoot, I don't be like to be staying. I like my house to be decent in order, but I like to be out doing things. You know what I'm saying? For real though, entertaining with folks and stuff. And ooh, child. All right. So we got the book. What is my Uranus energy right now? I don't want to look at it. Let me pull first, because it be always freaking me out how it actually comes out with the same cards that I have. That's crazy. All right. Let's see. King of Diamonds. Did y'all see that just come out with the tarot? With the tarot. King of Diamonds. Wow. They just want those cards to just come out right now, right? Nine of Cups. King of Diamonds. So you know what that looks like in the tarot, right? The King of Diamonds, the Nine of Cups. Okay? So it's Uranus. Let's see what it says. Please don't be saying nothing about Michael. Please. I don't need to be in my feelings as I'm in my work. For this is his shit anyway. Where's my shit at? Oh. Okay. Since he been in the energy real strong, I had got his shit out too. You know, just so I can be assured that, yeah, it's over. Yep. Yeah, but I couldn't stomach to really look deeper into it. I couldn't. Okay. Okay. King of Diamonds in Uranus says, this card represents a real estate broker or tycoon who works hard for his success. He may also be successful in the computer or electronics industry, or one who earns money with his psychic abilities. This person may be a friend, though you may feel uncertain about his comings and his goings. The King of Diamonds also gives you a fair amount of business ability during this period, and that could bring in huge financial returns, especially if you are in one of the areas above. Men, especially older men of the diamond suit, will seem to be unpredictable during this period, and to a lesser extent for the entire year. Best not to place too many expectations on them while they are now while they are now this sort of influence in their life. So, okay, what the Nine of Cups talking about then? So it is a man in my energy, and based on what it's looking like, he ain't broke. I'm just saying. That's what it says. Okay, I'm just saying. But we gonna keep on trying to figure it out. What I love about Robert Lee Camp and the way he wrote this book, that if he was talking about you, he's going to say, or this could be you in this energy. He'll say that. He didn't say that. The Nine of Hearts or the Nine of Cups, unexpected circumstances can bring disappointments in their work, in love, or in romance. In your work or in work, in your or you or their work, love, romance. and with friends during this period. Jealousy and scandal may occur at work. And good friends may seem hard to come by during this Nine of Hearts Uranus period. Do not expect much from others right now and look to any sort of humanitarian work for inspiration and healing. It is entirely possible that you have outgrown some of your friendships and that now is the time to let them go. See these endings as completions and let go willingly. If that is what is being called for by this situation at hand. New and better relationships are just around the corner. This is a good influence for spiritual matters, learning new spiritual information, attending classes. Also, keep in mind that a positive card, such as a 4, an 8, or a 10 in the other position of this period, would offset any problematic situations that may arise and bring about good results. So what we'll do is we'll go with a third for a clarifier. Let's go with a third for a clarifier, please and thank you. And it's my card. Eight of Diamonds. Sun card. Yes. Okay, let's see what it say. Let's see what it say. Eight of Diamonds. Uranus. With this influence, a sale of a real estate property is going to bring in a lot of money. This could also represent money made through employees by using your gifts of intuition, or money made by or used for helping others in some humanitarian effort. In general, you will have a lot of financial power with this influence, and it may be either unusual in some way or be happening unexpected. That's the universe. I love you back too, baby. Yes. Okay. It says here, you may also find money coming in from working with computers or advanced technologies of some sort. And this will be a good time to purchase any new high-tech items on your list. Because of the power of this Eight of Diamonds, it's almost a guarantee that this is going to be a very successful and prosperous period. Even if you got any kind of weird shit. So this, I work from home, but I'm not paid on YouTube. Excuse-moi. So that will be talking about him. But he got to let some shit go. Okay. Now we're going to go over and look at my Uranus and see what he got over here. Queen of Cups, Ace of Spades, 7 of Spades, 5 of Spades. Okay? That's what it got. Now let's look at his. Where's his planetary shift? What planetary energy is he in right now? Okay, that's his next age. He's not that age yet. His is, where he at? He's in Neptune. 3 of Wands and 3 of Diamonds. Let's see. 3 of Wands and 3 of Diamonds in Neptune. Oh, shit. Goddamn. 3 of Diamonds in Neptune reads, this influence brings worrying over some money matter, perhaps connected with traveling or distant interests. Indecision and confusion over financial matters can dissipate your energies, and vague fears and worry may interfere with your desire to achieve financial success. Also, miscommunications are a distinct possibility right now, and clarity should be stressed right here. It is best to postpone any important financial decisions until after this period. So, if he was trying to make a decision to do some shit, his Neptune energy will be over right before his birthday. Literally the day before his birthday. Okay? And then he'll be stepping into his Mercury. His Mercury is reading. Okay, what are we doing? I got the Gemini brain. We 3 diamonds. Let's go to 3 of Wands. And we'll read Mercury. Ooh. This card decision, doubt, or worry related to traveling or something important to you that is at a distance from you. This can also indicate just plain old vague worries about a host of things. Most of them is trivial. This is not influence for you to be traveling right now, because there could be problems or uncertainties that take away from the joy of it. You may be feeling somewhat confused right now, as some long cherished beliefs are now being eroded by Neptune's powerful elixir. Drugs and alcohol could cause even more confusion for him right now. This is a good influence for musical or artistic expression because it's going to generate variety and many new ideas. Okay? So he might be drinking. He say he don't smoke. Well, with the work he do, I don't see why he would be smoking. But he could be, having a little nice tonic or something. Jamming out, vibing out. I don't know why I can even see him with a cigar, like playing Classic Man. But he don't smoke. Yeah, what we looking at? Mercury. Okay, Mercury. Ooh, my throat's so itchy. Child, what the fuck? Mercury, 7 of Wands, 8 of Swords. Let's see what's going to be going on with his life. Mercury, 7 of Wands, 7 of Wands. Let's see. During this period and this year, to a lesser extent, you are being exposed to higher ways of thinking, and you're going to be given opportunities to transform negative thinking into revelation. Perhaps you have become attached to some certain side of some sort of plans or ideas that are being challenged right now. So your thinking is being challenged. Maybe, just maybe, you notice how much you are worrying and you want to change that. Now is the time to practice positive affirmations. You truly are what you think, and now you are given a chance to prove it. Your other Mercury card may tell you who or what you are learning to develop a more positive attitude about. In any case, a strong bottom card such as a 4, an 8, or a 10 is going to help mitigate that negative energy. Okay? On the high side, this 7 of clubs in your Mercury is a great influence for you acquiring some new information on the spiritual side of things. Keep on the lookout for good books, tapes, workshops that may open you up to a different side of life. Okay, so he's supposed to be coming into his spiritual awakening. 8 of Swords is your other card. 8 of Spades. Okay, in Mercury. The 7 of the Spades in the Mercury period can bring on an illness connected with the head in some way. Headaches. Oh, baby, no. No, baby. Headaches or toothaches. Or in some cases, an accident of some kind. Oh, no, no, no. This period could also bring some trouble with your work or driving. Baby, no. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Don't transmute it. Transmute it. The good news is that, because this is the Mercury period, this situation will probably be very quick and painless. Okay, so you might have had a wisdom tooth pulled. Things happen quickly in Mercury and don't have a major impact on your life in general. Still, it'll be a good idea to take a look at your work, your thinking, how you're thinking, and your health habits right now. And see if one or more of them may need some upgrading. To a more positive and healthful level. Exposure to spiritual wisdom will help you elevate and yourself, bring on profound realization of truth. All right, yeah. So that's beautiful. I'm loving it, but that not about the tooth. I told you I've been feeling some pain. Now my head gonna start hurting. And if his stomach is hurting, like maybe he got some food poison or some shit, it's probably why my stomach hurting. But he never tell me shit. So I can know it's why the fuck I feel like that. You gotta look out for me too, fucker. Connected to you, damn it. 9 of Spades. 9 of Spades. get something to eat. Been in that goddamn room forever. Nine of spades. She off already. What the hell is the hold up? This period may bring a sudden illness. Accident. Oh my God. Why am I reading this? Now I'm going to be worried. No, I'm just going to pray. I'm just going to pray that he's okay. He's okay. He's okay. He's good. He's better than okay. He's okay. He's okay. Because I told y'all I was picking up something about a freaking car accident. Put that up. No, you didn't say nothing, man.
I did, man. You looked at your
Don't you hear me over here talking?
Exactly.
As loud as I be, I know on the other side of the damn dungeon, you be hearing me talk. I don't know. I'm scared to eat something. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. You tried to wait till it was all late. No, I'm gonna feel sick. And I don't have no energy to try to go make nothing. My back is killing me so bad. What? My back hurts. Yeah, I don't want to read no more, y'all, because I can't be putting this business in the streets, and then I don't want to be worried. So, you know. I still read it anyway. Okay, let me get out of here. Damn, my belly hurts so bad. Why does it hurt so bad? I mean, my stomach feel like it's a damn brick sitting in it. And my lower belly, like, what the freak is that? It feels like when I was pregnant. But that was so fucking 30 years ago. I don't remember it like this. It's like I'm a little, like, jaded about that. Like, how does it feel to be pregnant? But I'll tell you one thing. You don't feel like you can just take a fart and ass will go away. And then stay with you till 9 months. The feeling stay with you till that night, but what you trying to do, boo? All right, guys, I love you. I love you. I love you guys. Hit that like button. Woo! Wow, did you see that? Did you see me jump? Girl, I felt some fucking electricity. How? That shit was crazy. Ooh, that was crazy. I feel like Spirit wanted me to concentrate on this because that was crazy. Damn, I felt some kind of electrical shock. I don't know what to get, girl. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Okay, so we did Uranus, y'all. What's the next one? I'm going to read behind the scenes. Environment. Uh-oh, shit. Environment, y'all see that? So let me pull that. And then I'm going. For real. I don't know, man. Okay, we got a 9 of Wands, so something is definitely ending for him. Let me get one more. Ace of Wands. Something is ending and something is beginning. Ain't that crazy? Okay, let me so that was Uranus. Hold on, let me put my base cards up. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what to get, babe. I can't even think of like oh, that's light. I can eat that. Like I can't. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. And I'm really looking at. I mean, I'm scrolling. All these random.
What was that one right there, y'all? Uranus.
All these random places we never ate before.
And that one was environment. We're going to look at Mercury, too. We'll see if it tell me something more different about it. I don't be reading my baby on this these videos because that's private information. Girl, you already got it out. Wait a minute, what's that? That was environment. Did you just put it back? Okay, environment. Okay, so let's pull 2 Mercuries. Ooh. Why does it hurt so bad? There he go. Page of Pentacles. I've been on here 5 hours, shit. 5 of Spades, shit. Okay, so we'll check it out on the back end. Alright, love you guys. Peace.